Alright, we are gonna go ahead and start our second to last countdown to Splatoon 3 series tonight by playing some more Splatoon 2. We got only a handful of days left before the new game comes out in this series, so what do you say we have kind of like a one fun hurrah between tonight and then Thursday for the multiplayer modes here in Splatoon 2. So I'm just going to be playing some multiplayer stuff, I'm just going to be doing some solo queue stuff tonight. And just seeing what's available, because these ranks, or at least the rank mode stuff, is going to be transferring to Splatoon 3. So it actually does make sense to do this, not just for the countdown's sake, but in terms of progression for the next game anyways. So kind of want to give this time in the sun one final time to Splatoon 2's multiplayer before everyone moves on to 3. And a lot of people are probably going to be saying, this is going to be a dead game when 3 comes out. It's a dead game. And it won't be. A lot of people may not migrate from Splatoon 2 to 3, and how big of an install base this system has. You're probably still going to find games pretty regularly in 2, but we're going to find them much faster now in comparison to, like, say, Friday when 3 comes out. So if I were doing this now, go ahead, just swap over and just see what's available. So I'm probably just going to start a little bit with, like, a warm-up round, so I may do, like, a turf or 2, maybe. Because I do want to play at least one of every multiplayer mode if possible. I don't know if it is, though, because it's all going to depend on rotations between today and Thursday. But we're going to see what we can do. So, let's just jump right on in once the game loads. I think this is a thing that may be fixed for 3. The Splatfest demo loaded, like, instantly when you boot it up. So I kind of hope that means maybe the rest of the game can. We'll see when it comes out on Friday. Here we are, Inkopolis. Gonna be a nostalgic place for us, since it's gonna be a place we're not gonna be revisiting as often after this week. Y'all know what time it is. It's Off the Hook, coming at you live from Inkopolis Square. Alright, here are current regular battle stages. So what do we got for turf? The Reef, and Why Warehouse, a new map, and one returning from 1. Remember that one time you got splatted by a bomb through a wall here, Marina? Me? I'm pretty sure you're the one who got splatted. Trying to shift the blame, I see. It was you that died, not me, I swear. Alright, these are the current ranked battle stages. So Splat Zones is a ranking, Starfish Main Stain, I want them all. Again, a new stage for this game, and one returning from Splatoon 1. Always make sure to equip my run speed up gear when I go shopping here. I know, right? It makes shopping a breeze. Alright, here's League Battle, probably a mode we're not going to be touching. But here we Tower Control, Port Mackerel, Inkplot Art Academy. I'm seeing a pattern here. Splatoon 2, new stage. Splatoon 1, old stage coming back. I wish Krusty Sean ran the cafeteria here. Yes, Krusty Sean makes the best deep-fried waffle monstrosity. And Salmon Run is live. I cook salmonites all day, but Mr. Grizz keeps crying about eggs or whatever. Bro, did you even read the Grizzco training manual? Probably not. And that's all the time we got. Until next time, don't get cooked, stay off the hook. Where these catchphrases are kind of like engraved in me, like they live rent-free. Once in a while, I kind of just say that. Gonna see a lot of these posts. Goodbye, Splatoon 2. Gonna be a lot of sad posts. And then Garfield, because of course, Garfield. We can't have Splatoon without a meme, apparently. Speaking of memes, I'm not surprised on that one. I should probably get this one out of the way. Not gonna do this any other time. Play a rhythm game real quick. This was the only minigame that was returning from Splatoon 1 into Splatoon 2. It's your sound test menu. But it also does this. You can play a rhythm game. Oh, that's right, you had the opposite sides of the controller. I forget how this works, I never played this. Just gonna do one of these songs. You can also do hard, but I'm gonna stick on normal. I was confused when we did this in Splatoon 1, thinking, oh yeah, it's like hard only. It's too much. No, I missed the difficulty read. It's a good way to at least practice my reflexes before we jump to a multiplayer game, because they get tested. I do wonder if Splatoon 3 is gonna have anything like this. Because we haven't seen anything from trailers, but something like this maybe keeps secret. It's like a little extra in the game. And that's it. At this point, the song will loop, but we don't get to play anymore. I could do horror, but I just wanted to show this real quick. There's a lot of songs in here, up to 84, and it even counts the amiibo songs you can get too. So there's a lot. How do I get out of here again? There we go. I'd have to just stop playing. Alright, that's a little bit of a hand warm-up. So I guess now let's warm up the rest of things, aka my shooting skills. Excuse me, pardon me. Gonna go shoot. I think last time I played this, I think Splat Zones was the thing available, so how fitting it's available again. So I have a Splat Zones layout. I might as well just use it for a regular battle and just see how it goes. So while we're here loading, let me see what's available in rank later. So we got Splats right now. Clam Blitz starts at 8 o'clock, and then... You gotta be kidding me. Splat Zones again at 10 o'clock. I guess we're gonna be playing a decent amount of Splat Zones tonight. Why? All the things in the rotation. Why that one again? I mean, I like Splats as much as the next guy, but get one of the other modes. I want to play them all before 3's released, not Splat Zones and Splat Zones only. I guess we'll see. I do see one of them around the mid section. I'm gonna do this and hit them from downtown. I forgot that thing has an arc out there a while, so it can't reach. That's fine. There was someone near there anyways. Wasn't a total waste. Did see someone behind me. I guess I just kind of stopped their pursuit. I see you. And now I don't. I seen you, though. Where'd that go? Okay. Well, that was unfortunate. I should have aimed up. I didn't see the splash on until it was too late, to be fair. Tunnel visioned it. Alright, there's some stuff around our base we haven't aimed, so I might as well just take care of that. I don't think this section's really available in other modes, so I'm not really used to seeing that. Alright, I'm gonna ink this area, hold this special for the moment. You may hide behind that if you need help. Oh, that's an ultra snap. It's fine. Hey Marley, how you doing? Also appreciate the host. I had a feeling, but I was trying to get away in time. That thing was a slow fling, so... I'm gonna jump in again. I think my teammate's okay. Saw the paint, but nothing happened. And that's why we put up the wall. Call for the wall again. See what you're trying to do, it's not working. I might be able to just barely get a special before the end of this. And if I can push. That was a little too close. Do this. Over there, because they're not going to come my way. Get rid of you. That's really good timing. Alright, that should be enough. I think we just barely got it. Wow, I see what you're doing there, Marlette. Making lemons out of lemonade. Impressive. If you're able to take that, like, super broken up stream you did the other day and make it to a channel anniversary video, props to you on that. How's it going? I'm gonna do one more before I jump into one of 2 different Splat Zones for tonight because the rotation gods frown against us. I have all the modes. Turf War is probably the one I play the least anymore, only just because I like the rank modes. They're pretty fun. And when I'm playing with friends, it's either rank stuff or it's Salmon Run. It's rarely Turf War anymore. Unless it was a Splatfest, then that was a very regular thing, which luckily it's coming back. Get me any sword harder than singing montage? Okay, you got a point there. Finding random clips in like years worth of videos, yeah, that was probably the struggle. Hey, we got the inner map. How convenient. At least we get to see this one before it swaps out. 13-14 massive. I think that's when you did the singing a lot more frequently, so that makes sense. I remember that at least with like a lot of our League playthroughs, you did a lot of like the singing stuff then. And also 2012 was another big year for that. If I remember correctly, that was in the montage. I see you. Okay, I didn't see him. That was just bonus. Okay, that's a sniper. Okay, sure. Oh, that was the year you recorded the Bioshock stuff. Oh, I didn't realize it was that long ago. Man, time flies. Smart move. You would have died if you didn't do that. No! Didn't see that. At least I got the guy with the Booyah Bomb. Oh yeah, there's also that too, more than it's true. If we joined in on songs, that's another thing that takes time too, but those are some of the best when you do an improv thing and then someone bounces off the improv and like a perfect synergy. That's some of my favorite stuff. Okay, that was a smart move. He would have got completely annihilated. Yo, how's it going? You're like, booyahs? I'm gonna die if I don't leave, so see ya. That did kind of work out. Pushed the guy away. This guy at our base. This is gonna where game tied. I can't speak. This is where things are gonna turn around if we don't ink this up. Luckily, it's just enough for me to do this. And I think that's game for us. That's looking good. Oh yeah, that's more of our color. GG's. So 2 turfs we got to play. All for victories. Easy. Easy W's. MVP too. Nice. Alright, well that's my warm-up. Time to get competitive in this house. Let's go over to the Splat Zones mode now. This is a Splat Zones kit, and people wondering, well, this is a weird setup. It looks like a tryhard setup. Well, it has to be for that mode. Alright, so let's do the Splat Zone, Mainstay, and the Mall. Main stage and Mall. Yeah, I know that feel too, Morley. When you're working on one project and you also want to work on another at the same time, it becomes so hard to do both, but you want it so bad. It's one of those things where you have to really prioritize it, but man, does it eat you up. I know that feel. Technically, I should be working a little more on video stuff when I'm going to be launching another series soon, but I'm far enough ahead and I feel confident to, do the catch up on the streams I need since I'm so far behind with these. Nice, I didn't even aim at him. That worked for me. Take those. Okay, that's enough for a control takeover. I did see someone around the edge here. Yeah, that's what it is. You got a fizzy bomb. And one of the ballers. Hello. Alright, push him back with that. Come on. That's a ball. A very dead ball. See you later, H. What a creative name. Oh, one more shot would have got him. Yeah, okay, that's fair, Marley. It sounds like the videos you're working on some hard stuff, so obviously doing all that right now is going to take time, and also, yeah, the mental strain with the creative juices. So obviously you want to focus on the other stuff when you get the things you're on now done. I don't blame you, but it is a struggle. I know what it feels. Okay, good. Back in control. So far, we've kept that. Wow. That. Why? Why did they both jump over there? That was a death sentence. So far, we kept the lead in such a positive way. Wow, that was a lot of fizzy bombs. The guy threw at least like 3 at one point. I think I can jump back in. We only need a few more seconds worth of points. So we gotta keep for a little bit longer. Oh, it's Booyah. Never mind. Oh, never mind. Again, I thought that'd be enough to take the tide. But it wasn't. Really? I mean, that was just to protect me. A panic button that actually works in this game. Who would have thought? Dang, that was a good game. Wish I knew how many times I died. I can't see it here. Gotta wait for a sequel. Stupid. I have to check the phone app to know how many times I died in that. I'm kind of curious. I do have the thing on, like, my main phone here. I could just look. It's just it's so inconvenient because you gotta load up the app, then you gotta load up the Splatoon 2 version of it. So you gotta go in Splatnet. Then you go to stats. No, it's not stats. Battles. You scroll down to the last battle you did, click into that, and then you can see your kill-death ratio. Why? This is like so many unnecessary steps, which is why I'm glad they're fixing it. So I went 7-3 on that. That wasn't bad. Okay, I almost had to jump out, but we didn't have to. Good. I don't see anyone around, so we're doing good. I mean, it's all too dead on top as I said that, so. Coming in from mid. Wow, that's a fling. I didn't think it was gonna reach behind the wall. Toxic, I think it's dead. Toxic, more like dead. Alright, let me charge up a special. Oh, this is probably a bad spot for this. That kind of works. Alright, at least take over this area. Oh, hi. Bye. You got my ankle. And I think that GG's on the lead. Yep, they took it. All right, so now we got to push back. Stay over here, that shouldn't hit. Oh boy, I'm dead. Yeah. Yeah, I was like super dead on that one. Oh, that's a good use of the app, Morley. Looking through the Smash section. I haven't checked on Smash in so long, but yeah, the custom stages menu on the game itself is kind of a mess too. So I don't blame for just using the app. Man, that sucked. That was a big knockout for them. I mainly use it for Splatoon at this point because it's an easy way when I'm out and about to kind of check on like different rotations for the maps. Although now I'm just using a website version of it, Splatoon 2.inc, which I think they're making a Splatoon 3.inc, like the same people who worked on this site. If I just end up using that for that game. But it's also good to check the gear every once in a while just to see what exactly I can get on the shop. And like maybe some other things like Samurai and stuff like that. I mainly will just use it for this game, just as like a check-in. But honestly, it's over the years become less and less of a necessity when the fans have made their own version of the Splatnet thing, which I'm kind of glad because just loading up the website interface to do the exact same thing feels very unnecessary, honestly. It just, what do you do? Like, what do you do with this? Nothing, that's what. Because the app has basically nothing in it. Oh, really? Now it's not a time for this to start dropping on frames. Come on. Thank you. Keep an eye on you. I had to update some of my Stream Deck plugins for the OBS support, and one of them is not fully updated yet. And of course, the one I want to be updated is my drop frame indicator, so I can't rely on it. I gotta look at main OBS now. Like, it's supposed to be working, except it's not. I don't know what's going on there. Okay, the one moment I had to look away for a second. That's the only problem when you're playing a game and have to multitask with this. Something's gonna get sacrificed. And it's my team. Okay, that's a wipeout. That's a 52 gal showdown. That's about right. He's got a lot of main power-ups, but I don't think he needs as many as he did. I balanced it out a little bit more, having him set up as like 2 mains on the main power. So then I can stack the other things I need to. Yeah, I kind of seen that coming, but that's fine. Oh, hi. Of course it was the gal. Hey, Ethan, how you doing? Oh, they got beacons now, too. Okay, this is going to be a little bit harder now, because they're going to have an easy jump in, and they're pushing forward. He's here somewhere. At least do something. Dude, let's say, don't miss point blank range. Come on. All right, just a little more of a push. Good. Now, come on, teammates, take advantage. We're just about there. I can see it almost filling up. Good, good. I got an external hard drive for Wii U. Nice. Good to have more storage space on a system that has basically nothing. So, it's good to hear. Although, have fun with that long Archer's transfer process. I know that can take a while between drives. I should probably get a different drive at some point for my system, because I got a bigger drive in there than I need. So, maybe just get something different to offload it. But it's just like, it's not worth the expense. I don't use it enough to really change it out, so I don't need the drive for anything else. Okay, that was a little bit of a misfire, but that kind of worked as a push. I think the roller just washed himself up. Okay, no, he didn't. You see the brush, but I can't get to him. He was on the edge. Come on. Teammate, please don't block me. It's kind of important you don't. Ooh, that was a little too close for comfort. Get behind my own wall. Yeah, I know what you're doing, but that doesn't matter. I got the booyah out. Oh yeah, 64 gig flash drive. Yeah, I can see why you need an upgrade. That's not really that much space. It's only double what the system has. It still feels like a stupid joke, but here we are. To be fair, the Switch is no better. Even the OLED still sucks on storage. 64 gigs is still not enough, Nintendo. Put more storage in. At least a 128 is kind of required by today's standards. Oh, of course, it was the roller. Alright, that's GG's. They pretty much annihilated us on this game. Pretty sure that death ratio is way higher than my kill. I barely killed anyone. Like maybe 3 deaths I killed. Something like that. Yeah, if you got a lot of games on your system, 2 terabyte probably makes a lot of sense. Mine has like a 320, which is actually overkill. Because I think might have like maybe 100 gigs of storage on there at most, so. That is, to me, a little much, and I could probably use that drive on something else. But I don't have any other use for it, so. Well, maybe overkill. Hey, maybe I can use for homebrew. Which, speaking of which, that system ran, we got an update. Like, what was it? 2.5 years, maybe 3, something like that, since the last Wii U update. It's nothing major. It's, I think, just an update for the eShop closure stuff coming up soon. And the payment information just stopping on those platforms. So people are just assuming it's based on that, since Nintendo doesn't tell anyone anything with these update notes. Because of course they don't. We can't have nice things in this house. That includes patch notes. So it got an update. Didn't mean anything. If you use hacks on the system, you're fine. You can update. I did myself, and everything still works. That's always the concern if you use a mod system. Can you update? Because sometimes you break everything we do. Hey, Kira, how you doing? Ah, try Slosher. Oh, I didn't know that at the time, Marley. Skip the Wii. So, yeah, that makes a lot of sense, too. Like, having a lot of the digital releases of the Wii games on the Wii U is a great way to play a lot of those games that are hard to come by in today's standards on the physical side. So, that's a good thing for it. I mean, it will be its thing until, like, next year, because then that'd be impossible to buy any new games. Even right now, it's getting next to impossible, because they're killing the payment methods on the system. So now you have to do a janky workaround just to add funds to your Nintendo account just to use on your Wii U and 3DS. It's kind of stupid. They know it's stupid because they actually added a section for that in the like Switch settings. It's that janky, which is so bad. Like, you guys really shouldn't be doing this, but I guess here we are. Wow, I don't know how I killed him with that rush. Apparently, I mean, that might be a meme, Marley, from what you're reading on like the modding of 3DS, but it is actually not hard. From what I've heard, it's just like a simple like file install thing. You don't even need any games anymore for it. In the past, you usually need a game for a homebrew thing, but now it's just like you load up a web browser and now you do boom, hack. Like it's a very easy thing to do. I need to do it in my system at some point just to take advantage of some of its modding potential, because anytime on my system, it's more or less to gain more mileage out of it. So that's why it's good when the system's at end of life to do it. Because, of course, the company's not going to support it anymore. You might as well support it yourself. Ah, of course. At least I got the booyah out. Right in the center. Push them out. And they did the exact same. So, GG on that one. Arrow spray. Yeah, I guess it is true there too, Kira. It can be easy to brick if you do something incorrectly. I think like almost any mod has that issue, to be fair. So I wouldn't just say that's like a 3DS specific like homebrew issue, because I think the Wii U also had that issue. Same for the Wii, PSP. Like a lot of systems kind of have that issue. Oh, I'm not gonna make it in time. They did that really well. Oh yeah, never mind. GG's on your lead. We're gonna snipe it back, I swear. They're mad. They are mad they hit a 1 remaining and then lost it all. That was a great time for that booyah bomb. No, great. Oh, what the? Oh, was that the Tri-Slosher? Yeah. I think it's safe enough now. Never mind. As soon as I was about ready to land is when he died, so yeah, that didn't work. Couldn't have planned for it. When I saw him take out an opponent, I figured that was it. That was my chance maybe to get back in. We have basically no time. I have to risk it. Yeah, this is a complaint. Now you bring this up, Ethan, because I'm reading more of the things that happened earlier in chat. The FAT32 SD card thing, can I just say, that's like one of the dumbest things. Because like the bigger the capacity of the card, the less compatible it gets. So pretty much anything 32 gigs and up, yeah, forget about it. It's not supported natively. So you gotta use some weirder methods to do the same thing. And you're forced to do it because a lot of devices don't support anything else but that format. It's stupid. I don't understand it, man. I think at this point that file format should just be wiped from existence. No one really uses it anymore past a certain amount. They'll just stop using it. Just flat out. But there are still things made in this year that use it, and I don't understand it. Why? But you're gonna end that, Mario. Okay, well, thanks for stopping in, and appreciate you hanging out for the time you did. Have a good day at work. Oh, yeah, I can understand that one, Kira. If you modded your capture unit, that definitely was a risky move because, yeah, something happens there. I don't know how you would get another one besides selling your kidneys, I guess. Like, that is not a system you can replace that easily. So, that's... I always am more wary when I do stuff like that, too. If it's a system that's like a one-of-a-kind thing or super rare, I would be worried to mod it. It also kind of helps, like, the later a system is in its own life, the easier the modding gets. So I would not mod it, like, within the first couple years. Because the mods are so wish-washy how they work, and they get pretty much patched out with every major update. So that's another thing to consider. Because some people have said, like, if you own, like, a second Switch, for example, because I actually kind of consider this myself, but then I just decided against it. Like, if you have a second Switch, then you can go ahead and mod it, because at that point, take it offline, don't have to worry about it, and it's easy enough to take advantage of those specific things now. But by doing that also, Nintendo updates the system like every other month. It would be patched out, and it can have a chance of bricking the system, making it just a waste. Even if it's not going to be a main system anymore, it's probably better not to do it. just in case you gotta go back to it for whatever reason. I still use my second Switch every once in a while for a lot of different things. Mainly for games I'm just gonna leave in the system. Like Ring Fit's a great use for that system. Because I just leave the cart in the old Switch at all times. And when I want to just play some Ring Fit and work out, just dock it into the Switch dock. Oh, the double booyah. We booyah here, we booyah back. Yeah, just stop him a little bit, and then let's throw a booyah into the mix. Nice, flipped him. The double. Quad, or triple. Get back here, I want to trip. Yeah, that's right, the triple. Ah! I was hoping. But to be fair, I was a really good distraction, because look at our total now. And they're getting pushed back heavily. GG's. All we need to do is have one good push. Yeah, that's fair, Kira. Your situation with having a second Switch is like, I could mod this, but it also could explode at any minute, so why? If you can replace the battery on that thing, maybe, and figure out like the cooling solution, sure, you can easily mod that thing and it'd be a really good mod system, but that's so much time and money to put into it, you're probably better off just buying another system to mod it, which is probably also not worth it. So again, it's one of those situations where I can see why you just don't bother. I wouldn't bother myself. It's just redundant, has too many problems, and it's just a waste of time. And to be fair, with Nintendo patching out these mods very frequently, both with updates and even on like the physical cartridges, because they did this all the way back in the Wii days, where they put the update data on the actual discs. So when people modded their systems and never took them online again, they were forced to still update them when they played a new release. And I think they're still doing that to this day with their game releases on cartridges for the Switch. I don't know if you can play like certain games on like an older firmware of the Switch, just as like an anti-piracy check. Probably not good for all of us to be going after that one guy. Okay. Well, that was unfortunate. You targeted? Ah, kind of. It wasn't targeted in the way I was thinking. Yeah, there's a guy there. I was gonna booyah. I didn't know it was a heavy splatling though, specifically. I'm probably just gonna swim back because there's no one else near that's safe enough. Yeah, that is true, Kira. Launch switches are the easiest mod. That's why I debated it myself too. It wasn't for like Nintendo's like constant updates on the system. I would have just like ran with it. I missed. Yeah, it's kind of a distraction, I guess. I should push. Make an OLED next year. I mean, if you can swing it, that's probably a good investment if you play more portable mode, because it does have a better screen, bigger, just more vibrant colors. And also the battery is technically better if you were using a launch switch. So you would get a lot of improvements out of it. It's one of those, like, you don't necessarily need to jump on it if you already have a Switch and it's perfectly working, but if you have one that's a couple years old and it needs to upgrade, then yeah, it makes sense. There's a lot of rumoring still about a stinking Switch Pro. I would ignore those at this point because we get those rumors literally once a week. So I don't believe them because they happen way too frequent with definite proof. It's coming out right this second and then nothing happens. So I wouldn't care at that point. For whatever reason that did happen, then sure. You buy one then, you trade in the old one, get the new system. Not a big deal. I think that scares so many people off upgrading when they should probably upgrade. If anything happens, it wouldn't be a pro. It would be probably a brand new system with backwards compatibility. It's one of those things where this system's been out for so long, it makes more sense now to just make a new system. Brand new parts, don't just upgrade it with like a minor upgrade. It makes more sense to go the full 9 yards. Also, we lost GG's. No way we could have got back in time. But yeah, next gen Switch, I would agree with that. Next few years, we still have a lot of support based on Mario Kart 8 DLC coming out to the end of 23. We got at least another year and a half of the Switch. I wouldn't be surprised if we don't get a brand new Switch until 2024 at the very earliest for that reason, because they're gonna want to ride this one out with how well it's been selling. The Switch itself is sold like hotcakes over the years, so Nintendo is gonna keep on riding that bandwagon until it's done. They can still easily get the parts to make this system, so why make a new one? It's one of those they don't need to. And then with new tech coming out, like whatever AMD's version of like NVIDIA's DLSS tech is, like they're using that in Nintendo systems too. Like AMD super sampling or something. Let me look it up. I'm just gonna search Splatoon 3 AMD and I'll figure it out. AMD Fidelity FX Super Resolution. That's basically the thing that gives you that super sharp image, but also doesn't run at like a high resolution, which is the way to get the most performance out of your system without making it look like absolute crap. And that's open source, can be used on any piece of hardware, including the Nintendo Switch. How convenient. So they're going to be able to use tech like that now, which can push the system's longevity into another couple of years too. I don't like being out in the open with that sniper on me. Okay, I got a Booyah ready at least. I'm gonna wait to use it, because I do see them trying to push back up. Wow, that was bad timing. And yeah, there's also that here. Yeah, Splatoon 3 is gonna have 2 years of support, so that lines up with the Mario Kart time too. By end of 23, probably into 24. That's when this game will cease. Like Splatoon 3 will end the support too. Okay, I threw that a little too far. Should have bounced off the wall. Yeah, probably, Ethan. I'm thinking about that too. If there's a new gimmick for the system, that would be its big selling point, instead of just shiny new hardware, because the biggest thing with every system has always been the gimmick from Nintendo. And you go all the way back to Nintendo 64, because NES and Super Nintendo, honestly, that probably wasn't really much of a gimmick. It was just literally upgraded hardware at that point. We went from 8-bit to 16-bit, so the gimmick at that point was 16-bit. And the N64, you can argue, kind of the same, whereas now 32, it's not that, we skipped. It's a 64-bit, hence the name of the system. But the biggest thing, more or less, is 4-player multiplayer. They pushed the heck out of that. That was their gimmick, essentially. Multiplayer, 64-bit thing. GameCube, the gimmick was it's a lunchbox. They kind of ran with more of the form factor naming scheme. There's not much of a gimmick to that system. The games were starting to become a gimmick, though, because they had some interesting things like with Four Swords Adventures. Wii, obviously, motion control, everyone knows that. Wii U, coffin. No, in all seriousness, the Wii U was just the gimmick of the tablet. It's just the name really killed it. And then Switch is being portable while being a gaming system. So it's always a gimmick with Nintendo. What's the gimmick? I don't know, but it's always a gimmick. Dude, really, right now? We can't do anything when we're in the middle of a game for frames. Please. That's a lot. Speaking of a lot, that's a lot of bombs. At least it's my side. Okay. This is getting ridiculous. At least I'm surviving the game. But I really would like to do something with the stream. I may have to back out of this game to look into some stuff, because I am seeing this as super high numbers, but I know what this means. And it's not good. Of course it's gotta be happy in the middle when I'm trying to do something. Alright, the sooner we can end this, actually, the better for me. That'd be really helpful. Alright, that's good. Now, what the heck is happening? Let me at least do this for the moment to see if it normalize. Okay, that normalized it for a second. Right now, we're in like a lull period anyway, so we don't have to worry about insane crunch on the bitrate being lowered. Let me back out before I do anything else here because, yeah, that was a good sign to back out. Hiccup for just a minute, but that's enough for me to still look into things. I don't know why it's doing that. Still upset at my ISP because I haven't done as much as I would like. The only thing I can think of is to do this real quick. Just run a quick little behind the scenes check. Next switch should be upgrade hardware, no spot and touch mobile gaming market. Yeah, I mean, they could do that too, yeah, because there's not much they really need to do with how well the Switch itself performed. So if it just does that again, people would buy it again. But I don't know. Knowing Nintendo, they're still going to go with a gimmick because they love to innovate in the scene, which usually in that definition just means gimmicks. So they're going to do something. A matter of what, who knows, but they're going to do something weird. I can tell you that much. It's just, again, a matter of how far do they want to take that said gimmick. Because that's what's been, you know, problematic in the past. It's like every other system that's successful for Nintendo the past like, couple years. That's what makes it very interesting, to say the least. We get to the Wii, good. Wii U, bad. Switch, good. Switch successor, bad? We don't know. It's going to depend on what they do. It really will. I just give me one more sec. I gotta check one more thing. We're ready to go back in. That was a really bad drop near the end, so I apologize for that. It's stable now, back in green, and I'm back to my max bitrate. I don't know what happened. I guess I can at least queue back in. Yeah, you got a point in this, Ethan, about a confusion thing that could happen. I think that's going to depend on their naming scheme for the next system. Because if they pull a Wii U stunt where they just basically add a suffix to the name of the old system and advertise that as new, people are not going to understand and they're not going to buy it because they won't know what it is. They will think it's an add-on, just like last time. That also, I think, happened for a while with the new 3DS models, too. People thought it was an add-on. So, every time they just name something the same thing with an extra word at the end, or letter, it just fails horribly. Switch 2 is not a good name. They will lose sales if they do that, flat out. Ah, we all died, that's bad. I should probably go around because they're expecting this. And my teammate's going the same way, so that's a bad idea. And now he's not, okay. This is what's a problem with solo queue. Oh, wow. Are you serious again? That's really bad. At least it's coming back. Wow, I just seen that for a second. I was fully disconnected from the Switch. What is going on? I apologize right now. I can't really do anything about it. It's good old Comcast. Drop and try to refresh if it's starting to lag behind. There's not much I can do on that front. Okay, you fell. That's a good thing. Oh, hi. At least I can get you. Alright, is there anyone nearby? I can do this. This would be good. Throw it over there. Good. Got Gabby. We take that. I'm gonna just do that for the teammate. I can't do anything with Jet Squelcher. He has way better range than me, so don't even try to approach. Okay, that's good. Well, that guy in this just instantly died. All right, GG's. That was our game. I don't think that was enough to level me up, but it was very close. Yeah, you're telling me, dude. But Kira's also not wrong. ISPs in general are just the nightmares. Almost every single one I've heard, if not every single one, has so many issues. Which is always great to hear when it's a necessity. Oh, it was enough. Sweet, so we actually leveled up. S+4. I think now that's my highest, because before I was S+3 and... I can't remember what was the other mode. Was it Clam Blitz? No, it can't be. I was terrible at Clam Blitz. It might have been Tower Control. It was +3. I can't check now. I'm in a game. One more before we get rotated out, please. We literally have 4 minutes. We can find one. April 1 was doing ISP back when I lived in Ohio a decade ago. Fairly rough at times on the Comcast. That sounds about right. I probably got too comfortable. When they're like the only thing in an area and they know, yeah, you gotta be with us. They don't try. They're content. They'll just take your money at that point and they won't need to do anything because even if it's crappy service, it's still service, technically. So that's how they get away with it. Because they know people won't unsubscribe because they need it. It's a necessity. So they can get away with having basically crap. And I hate that. That's why competition's such an important thing in areas. It just needs more than one ISP. There's literally fiber being installed like about a town over. It's like so close, not even a mile away, I would say. Like it's very close to where I live. And I'm hoping they just run the lines up this way next because it's so close. We could literally just get it if we were like one street down, so to say. It's like it's that close. So I'm hoping maybe by the end of this year, going to next year, they'll start running it this way. And if they do, I would definitely want to swap it out in a heartbeat. For one, tired of this ISP. With all the problems I've had over the years with Comcast, no thank you. Two, I would just like to be off cable. I don't like cable, personally. It has too many flaws. As someone who studied this stuff and got degrees in it, I know the flaws of cable. It's called electricity. And when I had to have the power company of all things get involved one year because it was so bad in this area with electric shorts, it constantly killed the internet. Like, not just like hiccup. No, it just flat out died every day. Yeah, I want to get off of this kind of connection and go to fiber. Something that's made of light. And a more durable kind of connection in this kind of an area. It's ironic to say durable when it's one of the most fragile connections. But it's more durable in terms of the signal, is what I mean. Maybe someday. That's why I just have to hold. I streamed with that, like, what was it, last week or the week before when they had that Splatoon Splatfest for 3? That's how close it is. That was in driving distance. I was like 10 minutes away from where I live. That's how mad I am. It's not here yet. It's literally in the area surrounding. I am sandwiched by it. Just not in this specific street, which is so stupid. Or like this specific town. I hope I got that blaster. Okay, he's coming back over. Got him. That's why we use Tana missiles. Basically an echolocator. Probably should show up here apparently, but it didn't matter. I got them range. That's another one. Going in. And he got me. Fine. My teammates can keep that push going. Come on, guys. Don't let them take the point. Don't let them do it. That's still not our control. Thank you. I was gonna say, don't let him take it. We're literally right at the edge of it. Ah! What did I say? Well, that was a good push while it lasted. Seen that. There's someone down there. Unless that was the Splattershot Jr.? It might have actually been. I didn't get to see the weapon, I just saw the squid. Didn't have enough time for that. I tried. Tried, team. You can't blame me for trying. Oh, get out of there. Ooh, that was close. Get out of my base. Almost. If he didn't get to the wall, I could have got him, but that didn't work out. I tried. Oh, bad. This is really bad. No one's around the point. That's bad. This is a bad idea. I gotta go. I gotta push it. Roller. 10 seconds. Why? Why did I do that? Well, we could have maybe, possibly, won. Not if I play like that. Well, okay. Time to go play the bad mode. Time to go play Clam Blitz. Why is someone coming in here with a Splatfest shirt? I just noticed that. It doesn't really help at all. And in fact, in tournaments, for some reason, that's just banned. I don't know why. Like, anytime Nintendo runs a tournament, they actually ban players for wearing that shirt. And if you wear it during a match, you're automatically disqualified. Why? Just why? There's nothing about that shirt that's ban-worthy. It's just double perk. That's what it is. It allows you to gain double experience anytime you level up the shirt to get more perks. That's all it does. It's harmless. So why ban players for it? Nintendo being Nintendo. Making weird decisions. And the ones that I scratch my head on. I really do. Okay, so we got New Abacore Hotel and Manta Marina. I mean, these are both kind of spread out maps. Mainly the Manta Marina, because you kind of go wherever for that. Yeah, you got a point there, Kira. When the game first released on Wii U, people thought that, where inking walls made a big difference in games and now gave you so many points. No, it didn't. So doing that obviously was pointless. And so many people still do that to this day, thinking that's actually how you score. But it would be such a different game if that did count, because you would get so many more points per game. It would make a big difference. I can see the strategy from an ink brush player. He's just gonna go around and get all the clans as fast as possible. The roller going. Okay, he's going away. I got outgalled. I got stuck on the ink and I couldn't climb. That was the worst time to get stuck. That's a good thing I didn't go that direction. No, big clam? Never mind. Didn't see that. Don't know how I missed it. That's kind of important. Why? That was stupid timing. It's fine. Literally right next to the base. That just cost us a couple seconds. That's it. Not a big deal. Don't grab that clam. No, good. I should probably work up enough points to get to a special. And they could just be on our base again. Okay, can we go away? Now I'm going to grab this because we're going to get a new one. I need to ink up the area and get some special points. Good timing, teammate. I'm going in. No, no. Pop me. Thank you. In case they decide to rush it. I don't think anyone can. Yeah, there's no one else near it. Someone else tried to score, but didn't work. Not too surprising. That was a really good just first push just to get us on the map. Got him. There's a lot. I just noticed there's a lot of beacons on the map. This guy is putting down beacons every time he can, so the auto brush here is kind of the concerning weapon. They can get back to our area so fast with those beacons. I got one clam. Progress. Don't hop! I didn't even see. Just like immediately rush into his brush and bounce off. Come on. He knew what I was doing. That's the problem. Oh, someone else near him. That was a good mark. And they got a second thing. All right. Yeah, I thought they were going to come over here. That's the whole reason to use the baller there. It was a good call. He's going to get it. Yep, but I don't think they're going to let him get close. Oh, it could be a wipeout. All right, we're screwed on that one. Yep, seen that coming. Come on, stop. Go away. This is a really bad start for us at Clam Blitz. How am I not surprised? This is a hard mode. Flat is. This is a coordination mode that you need voice chat. So guess what we're playing without? Voice chat. Great. Get so much coordination from silence. No one knows how to use the commands properly in single queue. The only command I see is usually booyah or ouch. Wow, the momentum boost. Yo, what up? That actually worked. Throw it. At least I actually popped it, so I got some points, but no one's near it, so we can't get any more. You serious? Someone was next to the thing with the clam. That's bad. We were so close. Oh, no. Really? Really? Insult to injury points? I gotta grab this again, I guess. I'm not gonna get enough. We gotta have like a really good push for this overtime. I'm not confident enough to go anywhere yet with these guys. They have not proven their overall resilience yet. I need to get more points. I need to get my baller. I need the baller now. Ah, come on. Overtime lasted for too long without us scoring. Even though we had the clams, if it lasts, I think it was like, what, a minute without anyone scoring, it just stops. Which is unfortunate. If I could have jumped to a teammate, I would have ballered immediately, and then it would have given me enough of a push to get to the goal. I don't think it would have gave us enough points, but it would have been a good push. Like Sand Run. I think this is worse than Sand Run when you're in solo queue. At least with that, people kind of understand at least like what's important to do for a good push, although the mileage may vary on teammates. But with Clam Blitz, it's like no one understands what the heck to do with coordination in this mode. They all just charge forward, which is how everyone always dies. It's like, guys, we need to kind of stick in like a big unit and then all move in defensively. But then no one does that. They all just rush for the goal. It's so bad. Apparently, though, this mode is being retooled for 3. I didn't watch all of that tournament they had. I think it was like yesterday for PAX. They've been so busy. But they did show off how Clam Blitz works now via that tournament. And apparently they're retooling it so it's not going to be as hard to gain points or even like to get the clams. Because now they're reducing the amount you need for a big power clam, so the big football, from 10 to 8, which is better. And now each clam scores for 3 points instead of 2 from this game. Oh, God. That hurt. So now, rebalancing like that, it should, in theory, make games not as... Oh, that didn't take long. It shouldn't make games not as, like, stalemated. And then during the tournament, I heard the exact moment they showed off the mode, then the two teams played in it, and they tied. Not a single point the whole game. Even in overtime, they did not score a single point between the two teams. Like, all right, good demonstration of the new balance mode. Great. It's probably not as balanced as you would hope, then. I got plastered. Then I watched the Treehouse live stream that a week ago. I would say probably don't now if you're going to play the single player, because that was mainly focused around that. And if you're not wanting to be spoiled, probably don't. I see you. That's what at least I've done. I heard since it was all about the single player, I just avoid it. I want to experience it myself. I am kind of debating, though, if I don't have issues with the sneaking connection. Maybe I can do a stream of that on Friday. I want to stream the game on Friday regardless. But if people would be cool to see some of the single player, I'll play that. Otherwise, I'll just play the multiplayer. It's still a thing I'm toying around with, just because, again, I want to stream that game on the release if I can. Yeah, okay. Well, at least there's no worries about that happening anymore. No points being scored, no guys being jumped. That. Is anyone near? Close enough. That's enough for at least to roll in. Okay, this is a little awkward now. I didn't have enough room. I could not have thrown that. It would have missed. Man, that one time the toxic miss made a big difference. Yeah, launch party stream, it wouldn't be a launch, like, midnight release launch, let's say, because I'm getting the game physically. And that's why I say, if possible, I gotta wait for it to be delivered, because I'm getting it from Amazon. So it's one of those, it's like, I have to play by ear based on, like, the timing of it coming out, but there will be something happening on Friday for Splatoon 3. I'll say that much. Sir. Alright, leave. Yeah, I know, I'm doing a lot this week. I'm still playing catch-up, because I lost a month of streaming. Because these are great streams for this kind of stuff, so I get to talk shop with you guys and just hang out in general. That's why I love doing this Splatoon stuff in general. It's just a very chill game. So it's very easy for me to just kind of crap. Yeah, it's very easy for me to crap. I gotta take a poop. Give me like a couple minutes. I'm back. What'd I miss? I tried to release earlier. If I super jumped on my teammate, I would have ballered, followed them, and scored points. That was a mistake. As I was trying to say, these are easy streams for me to just kind of talk about whatever. It's a very easy multitasking thing for me to do. Even when I'm super focused, it's easy enough to still multitask. So, these streams, the countdown series between this and then the Abrupt 2 Freedom Planet ones that have been happening off schedule, they were planned to happen starting in July. Then life happened. So that, no. Things didn't happen the way I would have liked, unfortunately. It was unfortunate timing on everything. I couldn't really control that. That's just an unfortunate circumstance on my front. So I'm having to play catch up now. Nice, got the lead. I don't care. Got the lead. So yeah, like I would have probably been done with this countdown series. I mean, I would have still probably finished the multiplayer part around this time period, technically, just because it would be thematic at that point. You know, play the last of Splatoon 2 before 3 comes out. But with how things like changed on other fronts, it took a lot longer to get to the single player stuff than I would have liked. Because that was planned to like be mid-July to start that. And that just didn't happen. And then the Freedom Planet stuff I could have spliced in via the schedule, which since I'm so behind, that's why I'm doing things off schedule now. I'm just gonna guard this. We only got a couple more seconds in the game. At this point, it's better to play defensive than offensive. Case in point, they were going for it. Oh, I need to see one more shot. Alright, he's smart. He left. You know, if we get enough for another big clam, we can just take this. Like, overtime will be canceled if they can't even get in. Ah, stalemate. They both got clams, so overtime will activate. Yeah, he panic buttoned. They got the barrier. Oh no, guys, there's a clam on the way. No! I hate my teammates. Ow, we had it, and then they just fell asleep. I hate this. Why did teammates do this? I hate how my controller fell. That's just bad timing on that. I put it in my lap. What happened near the end? Like, we were doing so good, pushed them back, and literally in 5 seconds, all that might as well just got put in the trash can. God. I don't know what my other guys were doing. I was at least doing what I could to push them back. I don't know about the rest of them. I didn't get to see it. Oh, it was terrible. That was terrible, dude. Oh, interesting, Ethan. Yeah, hopefully your copy of Splatoon 3 does come early on Friday if you're going to be busy during that night. It sounds like a pretty packed night, too, so I hope that'll be a fun time. For me, my plans are Splatoon, and then that's it. To be fair, I've been looking forward to this game since it was announced in February of last year. And then, literally days later, I get free to play it too. So I'm going to have a great month, to say the very least. Gonna have a lot of just casual games. This is the kind of the month I want to start focusing on me when things are calming down again. Between, you know, working on stuff here for like the YouTube and Twitch side, but also just in general, kind of unwind a little bit better. Because I've just been doing a lot of work and not stop work, no matter what I'm talking about, and I'm getting a little fatigued. So with having these releases come out, it'd be a good way of just pushing myself to just kind of take a step back and relax, which will be nice. Also, I did hear that too, Kira. Yeah, retail copies have leaked for this Splatoon 3, so the spoiler was already out, like, beyond belief. But apparently, it wasn't just because of that there are leaks. Because after the Splatfest finished up about 2 weeks ago, there's been more. There has been more leaks for the multiplayer modes, because apparently, I guess there was enough in the game code for people to start playing other modes. Like Splat mode. Here, like the Splat, I can't think because I'm trying not to die. Like Splat Zones and Rainmaker, like all that stuff I think was in the code, so people were actually playing it with hacked systems and showing it off. So unfortunately, there's a lot of stuff that's already out in the wild, which really does suck. I haven't been watching anything unless it's been official, and even then, still trying to avoid some of the official sites. You've got to be kidding me. So yeah, right now, at least with the Splatoon stuff, just be wary of where you're looking, because there could be spoilers. YouTube probably best to just get off that recommendation tab for a little bit if you're wanting to avoid spoilers on that front. I was trying to baller to save it. I didn't even see the blaster up there. I thought it was the, I think that was the Kenzo on me. Gal. Again? We just broke that. Okay, and they got another big clam, so that's a lot of points. When I see in the tournament, I think big clam points are still the same. I think it's still a 20-point scoring. I gotta start throwing these out there a little bit more. Hello. Hi. How we going? Doing good? Yeah, that's right. Kill me. Okay, you can stop killing me now. You can stop killing me now. I threw it off the map of all times. That's really bad. I wanted them to pop the baller, but not to destroy me. Okay, that thing is inbounds, but basically it's on the edge, and they're surrounding it, so that might as well just be gone. Yeah, I tried. Yeah, people who hacked the demo already got banned for Splatoon 3. Both in terms of when the demo was going on, and I think even afterwards when they were getting all that hacked footage. So, at least on that front, yeah, we won't have any more stuff like that happen. At least I would hope so. I did not see that other guy in there. That worked out. It just sucks there's so much, apparently, that was in that demo that hackers were able to get out, and then now the retail copy's leaking. So, single player is all over the place, too. It's like, it's not good. If you want to avoid spoilers, it becomes harder than ever. Luckily, I don't follow that many channels on that front, and even the ones that do cover Splatoon stuff, they're not touching single player right now. I know some that did, like, sneak peeks and, like, play a handful of the levels as, like, a showcase thing. But that was approved by Nintendo because they flew them out to play some of the single player to make videos on. So it was not, oh god, it was not a thing that spoiled any of the game, at least. Even though I didn't watch those, I know they didn't spoil it because of what was said about it. Nothing major came out of the said videos, which is nice. It's just enough to know how the story mode was changed up a bit between 2 to 3. Guess we'll grab these. I don't see anyone else around. I am seeing that we're having a hiccup again. Are you serious? I mean, it's so intermittent, which is like a big problem. I gotta rush over here. We only have a handful of seconds. We're not winning, unfortunately, but I'm just at least trying to not have this go into overtime. Yeah. As long as now I may have to back out again just to look at more stuff, because I don't know what's happening. Let me try the thing I did before. Just for the moment. At least I can change bitrates on the fly. That kind of helps. I don't like having to do that, because Splatoon is such a bitrate heavy game that the lower you make it, the more it looks like crap. Yeah, I'm noticing that I am dropping packets, which is why this is a problem. It's my ISP. I'm dropping signal again, which, how am I not surprised? It's not enough that's making me completely disconnect. Yet. Because I don't trust my ISP. Let me back out anyways. I'm about ready to get kicked because that's 2 seconds. I need to change over some gear anyway, so that works. Try to put on another experience ticket. It's not going to really matter at this point, but I might as well. Let's even get one more level before 3 comes out. Alright, let me go to equip. Because I'm going to change things out. Unfortunately, the biggest problem I'm having with the 52 gal right now is people are outranging me, and if I'm finding another 52, we're just trading. I might want to change things up. R2, a Splatter Shot Pro of some kind. Whether it be the Kenza or just standard so I can keep the echolocator, the point sensor, I should say. Or I go down a different route, say. I do like an end zap or something. I could do dually squelcher. Hang on. What's the other dually squelcher type? It was the, yeah, ink storm. That's not going to be that helpful. Bubbles are helpful. It's just I'm not really the best on like bubble pushes, so I'm not the team member to do that. That's really good if you know how to use the bubble, but I don't. If anything, kind of debating end zap because of the armor. That's kind of a helpful thing for a push. I try that for a little bit, which means I should swap some of this out. Because this gear loadout's not good for the end zap. That's better. I also need to fix that up when 3 comes out. I need to make better loadouts, because as of right now, it's fine. It could be better, though. It could be better. Alright, let me jump in. I don't know if it's safe enough to kick this back up. I'm going to for now and see what happens. Because when we get in a game, I don't want the bitrate to be too low. Okay, I said that and immediately started to drop. I guess we stick to 3K for now. Sorry if the game's gonna look like crap. I'd rather have that than disconnect. Wow. As soon as I bump, too. That's insane. Which is funny, because nothing else is running that should be causing problems. Hey, Train, how you doing? Okay, of course it was the dually. I would have worked if that was not a dually weapon. I was trying to push him into my shot. Early game, it doesn't really matter if we're dying too much. In fact, it might be kind of better for just back at the base if there's Ike over here. Okay, good. I thought they had a clam. Of course there's Stingray. Doesn't really matter when there's none of us able to push yet, so might as well just use it up. Burn our specials. And there's the clam I was expecting. Yep, all right, that's a good push. That's okay, that's the monster push. There we have almost half our score. Oh boy. Gonna be one of those games, I see. This is why it's so rough to do Clam Blitz in solo queue. It's so problematic. And, okay, I'm dead. I couldn't run away from that. Too bad. Yeah, no, people did hack that demo, A-Train, for the Splatfest stuff. That's how we got a lot of extra information out of it. People did hack it. And there are actually hackers in the middle of the games, too, apparently. I never ran into it myself, but there were hackers. They had to ban those people, which it's kind of understandable why Nintendo would be banning that. But unfortunately, it did happen. Like, there's actual proof, I think, too, from a lot of people. There's a lot of videos. And then Nintendo issued a lot of takedowns because of that. And there's no way, wait. There's no way. They won't notice. Yeah, that's right, this way. Alright, good. More. We need more of a push. No push, okay. Yeah, Splatoon 2 is gonna have a lot more hackers. I wouldn't be surprised. You're not wrong. When Splatoon 3 does take over in the prominent competitive scene, a lot more people are not gonna care as much to hack into. There's already a lot of hacking apparently in it, just not as much as the Wii U game. The Wii U one just basically one every 6 players is a hacker or something. There's a lot of hacking in that. Yeah, this way, specifically, because I broke it. Ah, bad timing. At least I got the point, I guess. That was a good push for us. I just want to get in to help defend at this point. Also, the clams are nearby, so. That's enough. Timer's running low. Alright, that wasn't a full-on knockout, but man, that's a good lead. Throw that down just to get the special charged up. I don't want that. Now I do. Okay, there's no need for that kind of language, but I guess let's see you later. Kind of rude, not gonna lie. Okay, armor, go. Go now. Come on, 2 more. Yeah, there you go. GG's. Nice push. That's a good amount of points. I don't think that's gonna get me to the safe zone. Wait, actually, what? I can't remember where I was on this. I wasn't paying attention because I'm dealing with internet problems. Good amount of points though. So that was it. Wow, we had 3 10 missiles as specials. I didn't even notice that. Jeez. Talk about 10 missile spam. go back in. Let's see if we can bump that back up real quick. I don't like streaming as low as 3K. 3K is not bad if I was in 720p, but in 1080p that gets kind of blurry. The bitrate getting chunky, although it is, maybe not. It's like, okay, yep, there it goes. I'm gonna have to put it back, just leave it. That actually really irritates me because that doesn't look good. It makes everything look very blocky. The highlight reel on the VOD channel won't look as bad, thankfully, so I guess we want a higher quality VOD, then that's that one, but for people here live, I apologize. Ah, if I killed him, I could have made a good push. That was just to make sure they get the clam collected, but that didn't work out. I gotta lie, this is a really hard map for Clam Blitz. The hotel is a little bit easier for teams to score, as we can kind of see, but this one is so much more open-ended. You can kind of just go wherever on this one, and it's very easy to just get overran because of that. Because everyone kind of knows all the paths at this point in this map. Ah, panic button, I see. I'm gonna wait a minute. I hope my teammate can survive. Okay, he did. I know it's not much, but it's something. We need some kind of a push. Good. Nah, it's worth it. That's a good push. 47 of 100 is really good. That's over half of what we need. My teammate gonna make it? No. Bad. That's really bad. They're gonna keep that very well protected. Well, there's no clams on the map anymore, which is kind of a problem, so we're gonna have to wait. Meaning, gotta play it defensively. Yeah, it's kind of what I expected, but at least the other guy is defeated, so no clams being collected here. Got it. Nice. Good time with the splat bomb, too. Or the suction. And that was a good time for their suction. Or auto. See, I didn't get to see it. It was so fast. Alright, since we got turf control, we got so many clams on the map, too, to collect. This is so good. Go now. I thought they'd be close enough, but that's fine. We still got the points in. I heard someone get some more clams. I don't think we're going to get the knockout, but we got the victory. I'll go back to spawn. Alright, just got to take care of that. Oh, I noticed that. That's bad. To be fair, now, this is all they can do. Whatever's happening here is it. Which is a lot, apparently. Not enough, though. Yeah, there we go. It's like, just annihilate. Just annihilate them all. Do that, and we win. GG's. Is that enough to put me to S+2? It might be. It's not as many points as you get in a knockout, but that's still pretty close to being a level up. So I guess I see. Yeah, it was! S+2. Nice. So we leveled up twice tonight. Once in Splats and once in Clam Blitz. I take that. That's some good progress. Alright, but I think for right now I'm going to take a quick little break because I got to look into some stuff here. Because we keep on having interruptions. I need to take a look at something here. So I'm going to take a break, and then when we come back, we'll go ahead and see if we can continue more of this streak. Hopefully we can, so I'll be back in hopefully just a few minutes. Alright, we're back. Let's go ahead and play some more Clam Blitz against our better judgment. Because, hey, we leveled up before. Maybe we can do it again. Can we find a game? Thank you. The other day, I did actually get to play a little bit of Clam Blitz. No joke, it took about 4 minutes to get in the game. 4-minute queue. I don't know why. Kinda got stuck in queue limbo, as it wouldn't find any single people to play with. Like, I was not playing at, like, the worst hour. It was late, but it wasn't, like, dead hour, because every region you queue up with, you can't find it yours. So I don't know what happened. I really don't. This is the mode I think a lot of people out of the 4 different ranks don't like to play as much in solo queue, so that could have something to do with it too. Hopefully that'll change in 3. Okay, you just rolled, and I got the other guy with my suction. Nice. Do this. Get out of the ink! I tried. Didn't work. Although we got a lot of points, that was a good push. And we're still getting more! Go, go, go! I don't think we get any more. Yeah, there's nowhere near the target anymore. That's fine, because 35, a really low score for us to continue with. I didn't want the extra clam. He pushed me into it. That's bad. I didn't want to form a big clam. But at least it stopped them from being able to collect more on that front. Fortunately, they broke our barrier. I don't know where they are here. They're in our base. Really? Really? That's right. Fall. I expect them not to fall off, but, you know, that is the second best thing, technically. And so this give me 8. I got a guy on my tail. Give me 10, but I don't like not having any protection right now, and there's a guy on my tail. It's the roller roll things. I hope that was timed well. Really? Go away. You're another source of problems. No, that's bad. Alright, at least our barrier's back up. I was gonna be saying, if they got those clams that I just dropped, it'd be really bad. Okay, gonna get food. Alright, well, enjoy your food, Ethan. We'll see you back in a bit. I didn't get the bomb out in time. That's surprising. I saw the arc throw happen, so I thought the bomb got out. I don't like how my teammate's all on his own with a big clam. That's worrisome. 2 minutes is... Yeah, I'll say this is enough time for them to come back. Dude, what's happening? NA aim. Come on, what happened? I was aiming point blank at him, like this close, and all my shots were missing. How? That's dumb. And of course, with that, they got the stinking lead, because of course, that's how that would go. Alright, that's, yeah, get out of here. That should have killed you. I don't know why it didn't. This is really bad. We had a good push, and now it's just down the toilet. That's bad. Probably will salvage that. I don't want to die there. I'm just trying to get the guy off the ledge. Please survive, teammate. Good timing for the armor. I couldn't armor in time, but that's fine. We got the points. That's all that matters. Now, if my teammates can capitalize, this is how we win. Come on. Come on. Good. We're scoring. We need more, though. I'm coming. I got the big one. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no! I didn't have enough time. The second I landed, the basket went up. I could have chucked it if the basket was still down, but of course it went right back up. Oh, you hate to see it. That's actually things that cost people games all the time. And now it happened to me, so that feel. We need a big clam. We don't have it. GG's. Yeah, they got one to secure it. I might need to change up my strategy a little bit. The problem with this kit right now for me is more or less, while I can play the support, it's not coming in for my own safety as much. I might be better off going with this. What was the thing on this? Yeah, 210. This is like, you're never booyahing weapon, like it's so high. But anytime I can, and this has a better range for proper bomb, I gotta try it. Oh, I didn't know this. I'm reading up some news here. Apparently, Twitch is deciding, you know what, hosting was cute. Let's just kill it. Because apparently they're going to deprecate it starting next month. And if that's true, that's really bad. Because that gets used literally all the time. And that's how so many people find new streamers, is by their current ones hosting. That's not a good sign. America, how you doing? Alright, be the push. Oh, that was a good start. I did see someone over here, so he must have retreated. Fair enough. Get out of here. Now, go! I saw someone had the clam. What happened to it? I think it might have got dropped off the map, because I did see someone have it at one point. I'll just do this. Nice. Did it? Are you serious? It's fine. That'll reach. I don't know what happened with my arc. That literally looked like it was making it on my screen. It just barely did, I guess. That's fine. Got the points, didn't matter. Oh, of all things. I mean, that makes sense. 96 strong. It didn't seem to shoot me. Nice jump. Maybe you should have shot the wall before you did that. Yeah, that was not a good thing to stand next to. I don't like how much green is over on our side of the map. They're making a good push to beat into our area, which is not a good thing. If they get the clams, they could just ride in. Yeah, I know this way. None of us have a clam. That guy does. What? What? Hang on. What was that? The guy... I'm a little confused at what just happened with that interaction. The guy died. I heard the splatted sound, and then the clam just continued to run without him. Alright. I feel like I got a legal play on that one. Nice latency. That's fine. At this point, I'm trying to play more defensive than offensive, because we got the lead. I have my other teammates get in there. Not the best with clams. Ah, one more shot, too. I didn't even see him aim toward me, but alright. Got a really good flick shot, I'm gonna say. I think it was a flick. No. You missed. Good. Teammates got that side covered. Let him be. Okay, that was a good bomb. I didn't get to see it. That's a lot of green. Guys, please no. Once I get a clam, they can just run. And that's exactly what they're doing. Worth. If I died, it was worth it. Wow. Didn't even see the blobbler until it was too late. Alright, they're stopping the clams somewhat. Probably best that I just form a new one. I do not want another clam just yet. Now I can take one. Teammate greedy. Well, that didn't work out. Okay, well, that's fine to take the L on that one because we took the W. I'd rather fall off the map and win than not win. I was a little close at one point, so I was getting worried. I need a good push at one point, though. That was the thing that scared it. It was our good push. Alright, good timing. Apologies. Every once in a while I gotta respond to some messages about some stuff. Okay, it's nice when the teammate walks right in front of you, stands in front of your shots, and will not move. I wish there was a way to tell him, sir, you're in the way of my gun. Please move. Oh my god, the triple bomb. I didn't even know that was gonna happen. I could have got a quad out of that. I'm mad. I am so mad. I could have got the quad if I seen that happen in time. Also, why does he have all main power-ups on a roller? Like nothing else, just main power. That's not gonna help, buddy. That's really not. There are more skills you can use. Main power is only a piece of the puzzle. I'm dead. At least he died, it's fine. Did they miss? Okay, at first, yes, and then they reclaimed it. Where's the other guy? There he is, he blended in. I thought he was a teammate for a second. But now that's a lot of points. This is a bad thing. Alright, barrier's back, so we got a new clamp. Leave it. That is not a thing you should just burn. In Clam Blitz, the clam that your base drops is always the thing you want to save until you know for a fact you can use it. It's one of those that you have to play smart. Okay, they're all dead over there. Let's go through here. There's a guy on my tail, now let my teammates go forward. Yep, this is the worst time to run out of ink. I hate when you run out on a grate, because in normal circumstances, I would have just ducked down and regained. Not in that one, though. You kind of just take the L. There's nothing you can do. Alright, I see that guy over there. I don't think that's gonna reach. And if it does, it's not gonna do anything. Oh, he's bomb rushing. Barely made that jump. Really? Gotta get back to base. Now. When I don't have clams, I'm definitely the one that should jump back. Nowhere nearby, so again, not really a good idea to take the new clam. Because that doesn't despawn. Other clams that you make despawn, but not this one. This one, your base drops, is just on the map indefinitely. Really? Well, I gotta burn it on this. That would have been a good push. Alas, we all can't have nice things. I hope this works. I really do. Nice. We need a little bit more. Oh, man. So close. I was just about ready to throw that. If I did, we would have immediately took the lead. We are so close. That was a team wipe. Oh, boy. Nice wipeout. It's going to be really satisfying and also very demoralizing when you get team wipeouts more frequently pop up in Splatoon 3. The word wipeout is really going to change just how you feel when you get a wipe. Oh, no. Bad. Worst time. Worst time to run out. Worst time. I need more main saving on this weapon because it drains a lot. That or ink recovery. Probably ink recovery, actually. I think I have some gear for that, so I might want to swap to it. Because, yeah, moments like that is when I need more ink. So I'm getting a little concerned. Yeah. I had a feeling. Because they were right there with a big clam. I was like, no, they're going to get it, aren't they? Yeah, they got it. Got it. That's all it takes. That's all it takes. That one little moment they have, they can just push through. Yeah, just chuck this in. Yikes. Alright, let me look at my loadout a little bit, because I think that ink recovery will be a big deal. I just trying to remember, do I have a thing of recovery that has the other things I want? I want a bomb defense and a quick super jump to still be on me, so my shoes I gotta swap out with something that has bomb defense. Which is perfect, because that's what this has. And it even has the quick super jump, too, so I don't need to worry about that. I don't think I have any other headgear that has anything different, so this is probably good. And if anything, maybe I can change up this set of gear, but I think swim speed up is the main is fine. I'll probably just leave it. I mean, ink around this area is a quick recovery in case we gotta get back to base. Early game is really good just to kind of do more planning than sometimes even just like a push in Clam Blitz. It really just kind of depends on like a multitude of different things, like the map or how your teammates are, stuff like that for your game plan. That was supposed to go down. That's fine, I guess. Sure. A little bit more because I want the booyah. Same idea, just different location. Eee, good call to pull back. I just barely made that shot. Good. In case someone else tried. I don't think we get any more points out of that, but that's a good start. That's the thing. You gotta just take what you get sometimes in Clam Blitz. I think out of all the 4 modes, this is the one that ends the most part without KOs. A lot of the other modes end more often in KOs, but nah, Clam Blitz. Even with the rebalancing, they may not change the 3. To be fair, of all the modes that ended in knockout, it was Rainmaker that ends the most, so for the checkpoint system to be introduced in 3, might also change how that works, we don't know. That might change things enough so knockouts don't happen like every other game anymore, which could be good. That was a good call to shoot that guy. I didn't realize that was the one that had the big lamp. Guy above us. Alright, not anymore. Hang on, guys. Don't booyah yet. Now we can booyah. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm surprised I didn't. Now that's the use of the booyah bomb. Insta-shield. You can't do anything about it. That's, I think, a little nerfed in 3 from what I played in the demo, but it's gonna be a strat for Clam Blitz. Just jump down in that area of where the basket is and just unload your booyahs. There's not much they can do if there's like a giant spirit bomb essentially thing in the middle of their base. You're just kind of screwed. Yeah, I had a feeling. And now they're walling. Where'd the guy go? There he is. Ah, nice shot. At least we distracted him long enough so he couldn't do anything with the clams. Nice shot. I don't like that. Okay, that wasn't exactly where I wanted to aim, but that still kind of worked. Nice, that's a lot of points. All right, teammate is probably gonna die. Yep, that's expected. Use that substrate into my ability there, because honestly, that bomb was more for just movement than defense, but also works. That's a good push. They can't really push it down from this, especially if we get 2 more in. Please, 2 more in. Please, 2 more in. Insult to injury. KO at the last 10 seconds. Come on, come on, come on. Oh. I didn't see anyone near it, so it's fair. It would have been hard for anyone else to be nearby with that. So at this point, they have to have the push of the sentry, which is still a possibility. So don't count your chicks for the ass. Fitting turn, because that was a Splatfest name. So I played them all in this one. I should know. A little bit more. And they shouldn't... Yeah, there we go. A little more, and they shouldn't be able to even use the clams. Perfect. Nice old win. This tea I'm drinking is very weird. This is a thing I got the other day. It's like this unsweetened black tea. So basically, it's like drinking it straight from the bottle, like the tea bag bottle. It's like very harsh. It's not bad. I don't know if I'd buy it again though, but it's different. I haven't had an actual like cup of tea in a couple years. So something like this is like kind of a nostalgic thing. I'm more of a tea guy than a coffee guy, so if I would drink something like that just to like relax, like having like a relaxing beverage, it would be tea over coffee. Just, I don't like the bitterness of coffee. Ironic to say when this thing tastes like a thing of bitter. But this is the bitter I can actually like in comparison. I don't know, this is what we amount to sometimes in Splatoon streams. Just talk about literally whatever. So, this drink. Let's talk about that. It's like, it just happens. That's kind of why I like these streams. They're just nice and chill. You just get to hang out, play a game, and just talk about whatever the heck. It's nice. Even in the competitive scene, like with these rank modes, it's still very chill. It gets super chaosy in some areas, sure, so that's when we start going a little crazy, but nothing all that extreme. I can't believe they ever got a big clam. I did not think there was enough clams for them to get. Yeah, I'm dead. That was bad. I couldn't remove. Nice. No one else can get over there, though, unfortunately. That was like a good starting push. Yeah, they're about ready to get their berry back. No one else has a big clam, so why are they all saying this way? You're dead. Teammate, take those. It's like no one else has a big clam. I don't know why we're all saying this twice, so let's give us a reason. I don't know what was going on with my team. They expected someone to have a big clam with that push. It's like, guys, you don't have one yet. So maybe don't get in the enemy base when you don't have the clams. Like, it's not going to work. The only reason why it did is because I helped the teammate get to a big clam. We were just about ready to lose it. And then no one was near me, so that was a death sentence. I couldn't really help. Okay, I'm dead. Yep. I didn't have any ink left. Like when you go into the gunfight, everyone points their big old guns at you. You're ready to fire, and then you realize, oh no, I left the clip at home. So what do you expect's gonna happen? Nice. Backed him into it. Didn't expect that. Push him back. I can't really hit him from here, but good push. 5. That's dead now. I was gonna say 5. I'm trying to figure out how many more clams you need for a push. Get out of there, because they're gonna target me now. I don't have anything when it comes to defense. I have to just kind of hope my team protect me. Well, they kind of did if I all kind of die for our sake. I know this way. I can't. Have you seen what I'm dealing with? Have you seen what I'm dealing with? Teammates. I'm screwed. Oh, okay, no, that's screwed. No, definitely screwed. Ah, man, the emotional roller coaster that is ranked. Alright, trade. I don't think we got any more points because we all wiped, but we at least got some extra points in. That's a good push. Another minute and a half on the clock, so I don't know how many more points we can get. It might not be Okay, it might not be possible to get a knockout now. What the heck was that? Dude, that guy like stepped 10 feet backwards with a jump. How? Splatoon 2 netcode at its finest. Problem now, if they have that many points on the board, that's really concerning. Oh god. Yeah, I didn't see the sniper until I landed. Like, if I knew that, I wouldn't have jumped there. Teammate got it in? Yes, he did. And more points are being collected. Nice. Okay, there's someone else still nearby. Go now. At this point, it's probably better to leave. Now I can jump back. Like this. That's not enough time, but that's fine. We won anyways. I don't care if we die at this point, as long as we make sure they don't get overtime. Which doesn't look like they threw the clam knowing they were going to die, so now they're on timetable with it. They don't have much time if that thing gets dropped again. But we broke it. We broke the barrier. Doesn't matter at all. No matter what we're talking about. We win. GG's. Get the W. What else to say? Get the bread? I don't know. I'm hungry. We can have some toast. Why did it even start? It's like a PUBG thing. It's like, get the bread. That was like a Battle Royale thing that just stuck because of PUBG, and I don't know why. But I don't follow Battle Royales at all, so that's probably why. The only Battle Royale I've ever put a lot of time into is Tetris 99, and I guess that's like Battle Royale with a giant asterisk on it. Because it's not in the same genre as everyone else talks about with Battle Royales. To be fair, I want to play some Apex Legends. If any of the Battle Royales I would try to play, that's probably the one. And that's because it's made from the same devs who made Titanfall, and I really enjoyed my time with Titanfall 2. So I know mechanically I would really like the game. And I played like some of it in training just to get a feel of the game. I just never started to queue up with people. I should just at least play some of it just to get a feel. It's gonna be fun to have a game like that just to play every once in a while. Every once in a while I'll get like an itch to play like a shooter game. And it's not this. Like a proper FPS. Especially with this new graphics card, I need to play more games on my computer anyways, because I want to take advantage of that super expensive graphics card I bought besides streaming, am I right? Like, it can only go so far in that front. I felt like I couldn't move there for a second, like something pushed me in place, because I felt like I was holding back, I didn't move backwards, and it wasn't a wall. Alright, that's a new one. I could have had a teammate on me. Maybe they pushed me. Oh, hi. Good play. Okay, I blinked. That's how fast it happened. A stinking autobomb, of course. I didn't even see the thing or hear it. I was going to throw my clam into their base very soon. Oh, someone, I think, got my other clam. So, there's my contribution. 1 point. You're welcome. If we win because of that 1 point, thank me. I don't know. That was just bad timing on my front. Come on. No. I needed one more shot, and I thought I got it. That's why I jumped down. That was a bad move to jump down. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yep. Seen that coming. The double clam. Well, I got the guy with the splat bomb. That's a good sign. Actually, no, it wasn't him. It was someone else. I just noticed on the squids. Flash octopuses. Nice to at least tell you which is which, like, who's playing what species now with the icons, but I still sometimes just misinterpret the octopus as the squids because I'm not looking at the top half. I know they have a little, like, curl as well to also signify it on the bottom part. I just still, you look up really fast, you're not paying attention with what it is. I'm just so used to squids only. Between my 2 years of Splatoon 1 and the 1 year of playing this game before the Octos got released. That's 3 years of no Octos. A long time to be playing without that one species. Good they're finally a playable thing. Because, you know, kind of a thing they planned all the way back from the first game. It's just they never implemented it for whatever reason. We don't know the official reason. I'm thinking it was a time constraint. Because the game only got a year worth of support, and after that, that's when they stopped it. So if they had more time, they probably could have done Octos in the first game as a playable character, because they had the coding for it. They had it pretty much all done. It's just they couldn't really take advantage of it at the time, which is why only hackers did. And it was that or die on the other side, so I had to try something. I was dead no matter what. But yeah, hackers back in the Wii U days, like when Splatoon 1 was still a very lively game and still being regularly updated, people hacked in the Octolings from what they found in the game code. That data they stitched together made a playable character because there was so much data in there they were able to do it. And by doing that, yeah, playable Octolings. It was a proof of concept that became reality unofficially. And then immediately had another problem with it because everyone's apparently who played with the playable Octolings, the saves got corrupted. Something about the hack just caused people's saves to get messed up. So that was bad. If you ran into an Octoling, your heart sank because you know what that meant. At least with the Wii U, you were able to back up your saves to like a flash drive. It's clunky, but it was possible. That happened in a game like this, just screwed. Because there's no way to back it up. You have to do cloud save, and this game doesn't support it. Splatoon 3 doesn't really support it either for the multiplayer, so you're only really backing up your single player with that if you're doing the cloud saving, which sucks. Speaking of sucks, I didn't want to win today. It's fine, it's optional. I like losing instead, said nobody. And we can still take it back if we get a good push here. It's just now we have to get a good push, and that sucks. I think my teammate's going for it. That's why I hesitated. I had a feeling I was gonna see him get it. I'm gonna get some more clans myself. Something tells me we're gonna need as many as we can get. That's bad. Serious. I didn't see the snipe because I was in map mode. Ah, GG's. That's 44. We need literally one clam in the basket, and I don't think we'll have enough time to get to it. Unless... Yes! Someone got over. My idea was I didn't know if I had enough time. Jump to teammate, grab the clams in front of him, jump to the other teammate that's near the basket, chuck, win. And that's if that all worked. I don't think I had enough time. By the time I did my super jump, half the time was already ran out. So honestly, that was scary. The fact we won that was a miracle. If I get to the OK mark, then at least we were gonna break even if anything else happens now. And I feel like we can get the OK before we crack to the full amount. Probably crack another time getting to it, but I don't care if we crack once if we hit the OK mark. Or twice. I don't care if we crack like 3 times to make a total of 4, lose everything, and then go cry in the corner. Then I'll be sad. So this take a little bit. Sometimes I get worried when games take a while to load, only because I'm afraid of the connection. Ironically, that is. I remember that happening all the time in Mario Maker 2 Online when that game first came out. If the game took a while to load your multiplayer match, you knew what you were in for. And then load, I was like, yep, this is exactly what I expected. Someone's playing off McDonald's Wi-Fi because the game ran to like 2 frames a second, if you were lucky. It was terrible. Honestly, that... most disappointing thing about Mario Maker 2, next to it only getting updated for less than a year. The online was just such a missed potential. It was so horrible in that game. It was just unplayable. Just flat out, it was unplayable 90% of the time. And it was so disappointing with that being like the selling point of Maker 2. So obviously when that was a thing that just crapped the bed, then yeah, the biggest selling point now is just kind of gone. Sucks. So that was the thing. You only replayed a handful of times and then just stopped because it was so bad. You were better off just playing by yourself. And then it took them a couple months, I think, to add like the friend update with it. It was like, what, 2 months or something? Then you could play with friends online. It was weird. I don't know why it took so long. So it was just pretty much dead at launch for multiplayer if you want to have a good connection. Because if you want to play with friends, you have to hope to queue with them, and it was just like a mess. Hey Ethan, how you doing? I haven't missed much to talk about at this point. It wasn't Mario Maker 2 Online, because I don't know. We're on those tangents now. That was dinner. Oh, sorry. Didn't know you were going for those. To be fair. You can have them back if you really want them. I had a feeling. I got stuck on the ledge, so bad call. That's a lot of ink around our area. That's a little worrisome. Oh yeah, now I know how I got on the Mario Maker things, because I was talking about the weird pausing and loading the game. Maybe where we can have bad connection. And then we just talked about Mario Maker, because that happened all the time. I had no... yeah, okay, he's doing that. That's fair. One time the pan button made sense. I have no ink. Really hard to combat that. Yeah, also that. I forgot. Yeah, no amiibo support in Maker 2, which was also super disappointing coming off the first. And it took updates until we got different like costumes to use in Super Mario Bros. Theme. And by different costumes, I mean 2. Because they didn't really do much, again, with the update. It was only about a year, if that. It was just the Link costume, which was very cool, to be fair. And then the Mario 2 USA costume, which definitely told you they planned to make that a full style. And then Nintendo said pull the plug. So that just didn't happen. But they had to compromise. Hence why we got it as a costume. Nice. Flanking. May not work. That might work. I missed! No, it didn't! I hate that. I hate that. And they broke ours, even worse. Insult to injury. My thing is right there. We want to do Shulk and Maker 2. Was there a Shulk costume in one? Yeah, no, there was. There was. I had to think about that for a second. Like, was there a Shulk costume in the first? Because there's so many costumes. I kind of forget which ones are involved because there was an overload of costumes. It was insane. But yeah, he was part of it because he was released when Maker 1 was a thing. It's amiibo around 2016 I had to blank on. Like, did they support? No, this is after. So those are the ones I had to think about. And for some reason I thought it was 2016. Don't know why, I just did. Just give me this one, thank you. This is safer. This way, actually, because I got it. Got one recently, but still wanted it for 2. Okay, that's fair. It would have been nice if you could have used the Shulk amiibo in 2, but yeah, no amiibo support is really bad for that front, because it would have been cool to use it. That is fair, to get those costumes. No amiibo support at all, not even with the Mario line of amiibos. Really weird. It really showed in some ways. Nintendo just didn't put as much effort into Maker 2 as they did with 1. They kind of just dropped the ball on it entirely. They mainly just made the updates that people asked for with the first game and put it on the Switch, and then they called it a day. It's like, all right, guys, that doesn't really do that much to make it a standalone release. You could have just ported the first game with that raid. I don't know. It was definitely a situation they just dropped the ball hard on because they thought it would do better than it did. Then it turns out it sold worse than Mario Maker on both Wii U and 3DS combined, so that failed horribly. So, yeah. It was a good idea, I guess, on paper to them, and it just failed. I really like the idea of Mario Maker. It's just, in comparison, I just don't like Mario Maker 2 nearly as much as the first. Not to say it's a bad game, it's just very disappointing. Like, there was so much potential for that, just because of it being on a much more popular system, so the install base is much bigger, making it so that you can have so many more creative levels, and all the new tools would have made such a big difference, and then they barely supported the game. So it's like, you tried, and then you stopped. So try harder next time. It sucked, man. It very sucked. Wait, did we? I remember playing on stream. I don't remember doing multiplayer stuff on stream, but it's been that long. I maybe loaded up once every couple months, if that. I've been seeing some Mario Maker stuff show back up again on like my YouTube and Twitch feeds because of Ironmon. Everything has to be an Iron Challenge now, so now it's Iron Bros. Which, if you don't follow that scene, can I be you, please? I'm tired of these. I'm so sick, because everything has to be an Iron Challenge. Everything has to be so hard. You must kill me right now, second hard. Yeah, I'm getting sick of it, man. It's overexposed. It's essentially just a Nuzlocke run from Mario Maker 2 with so many weird rules in it. Like, a lot of people hate the rules, apparently. Like, you can't pause at all. If you pause by accident, your run's invalid. It's like, what? Alright. Sure. Because you can use it to cheat and gain a landscape at the level, but then it's like, I just hear people complain about the rule set all the time. I think it's Grand Pooh Bear that made the rule set, and people are kind of arguing that his rule set was just kind of stupid. It was just something he liked, so it just became official, and people don't agree with it. I don't know. It's a whole different thing I'm not going to go into. Every time I turn around, I see that stuff. But I've been seeing a lot of Mario Maker 2 as of late because of that Iron Bros challenge. Yeah, I'm not going to survive this. I had a feeling. You know, watch Nuzlocke where I watch Fire Emblem for Pokemon. It makes more sense for those games. I mean, Nuzlocks were made for Pokemon. And Ironmon was made for Pokemon, hence the name Mon in it. So to expand that out to other games, I feel like just doesn't work half the time. I do think, although it's like ironic to say that, the only other one I've found that's kind of good on that front is Light Lock. The World of Light mode in Smash Ultimate, where you kind of do the same thing with characters. If you die with that character in a game, then that character becomes unavailable. And I think that's a cool idea. Because it works the same way, and the roster's like 90 characters big, so you can actually do it. Hey, Matt. How you doing? Oh, yeah, it's like, in terms of the iron stuff, I'm just tired of that, personally. But that's why I'm seeing so much Mario Maker as of late. And that's kind of putting me back in a Mario Maker mood. I'm not doing that challenge. Nah, it just sounds boring. You play 50 normal levels and you don't die once. If you die once, you reset. That's it. Like, that's the challenge. With all these, like, weird arbitrary rules. So it's nothing really that special. It's just like a hard challenge that just makes you go through a bunch of normal levels, which could be hit or miss or pick a door. So that's why I don't think the challenge is good for Mario Maker. Pick a doors are kind of like half of your normal levels that kill your runs. So, yeah, it's not great. Okay, good. I know that's your wall, but I'm using it. Can't really see all that well through it. That's understandable, Matt. Yeah, you guys traveled home today. From what I heard, it was kind of a rough travel back, so glad to hear you guys are back home now, but sorry to hear it was just kind of, I guess, kind of rough. I seen, like, one of the posts Amber's made on their Discord channel saying getting to the airport was a problem. Oh, no. Help! I kinda can't move. I tried. To be fair, in that situation, even quick super jump couldn't save me. So, yeah. And then no scoped. Well, technically he did the fling shot. I saw what he did with that laser. That's a fling shot. Okay, they got it. They need a lot of points though, so we gotta stop them fast. Okay, can we stop them faster? No, apparently not. Well, it was nice. Well, you know, winning is optional. We didn't need to win, right? I don't get that yet. I see a guy coming towards our base with another clam. That's bad. Where'd he go? At the base, okay. I thought he was getting closer. We just need one decent push, and we'll get the lead back. So, honestly, it's not that big of a problem they took over. It still sucks, because now we're losing. But if we get a good push back, we might be able to still take it. That was a bad time shot. I thought I timed that well enough. There's our flight, tire blew. We had to wait 2+ hours to get tire replaced inside the road. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's some terrible luck on the way back. Because I remember, yeah, that was one of the things I remember reading on the Discord, that you guys had car trouble on the way there with a flat tire. That's just terrible. That was another flick shot, because I definitely didn't see the laser. That was fast. And then yep, of course. That's the classic Stingray push into our goal. Yep, GG's. So about that big push we need. It needs to be bigger, and we need to get in overtime. Next to impossible. Especially when they do that. They really secured it with that last shot. Oh, I don't like that. Go away. Why? You already were winning. We don't need to be winning more. Alright, that's fine. We win some, we lose some. We hit the okay mark, and that's what I was talking about before. As long as I get to that mark, it's fine. At least I can take this rank and transfer into 3. I'm probably not going to get past S+2 before 3 comes out, so I'll take what we got. It didn't even crack, it just shook. That's fine. Found a flight right after, there's no extra cost. Okay, that's the better thing from what I'm hearing. The fact you found a flight after, good. But the fact that it didn't cost any extra, really good. Because I know sometimes that could be a major problem. Because sometimes, oh yeah, the next flight out that leaves in an hour, that's like $250. But my other was $150. $250. Like, it could be a nightmare when you miss a flight. So, good to hear at least that wasn't a major problem. Still sucks it happened regardless, though. Southwest, a good airline. I've heard that, yeah. Okay, at least I got the splat line. That was not a big one. I think that was a mini. So, it won't have as much range, but it's still gonna be a problem. Nice double ball. Didn't expect Becca to do the same. Same mind life. Yeah, I got targeted by like all those 10 missiles, so no chance. Honestly, I'm probably just better staying here. And then jump in when I can find some clans. My teammates doing a good job to get the score. That's why I'm not wanting to leave yet. I had a feeling there was someone in a base with all the ink. They don't have a big clan, but someone can easily jump to them. That's what I'm worried about. Yeah, here we go. Big clam. Get out of here. I wish that fell. I really do, because that would have been perfect. Dude. Okay, there it goes. I was going to say, please fall, because they can grab it again. All right, ready, teammate? We're going to make a push for you. Go. Nice. I'll go get some clams. Give me a minute. I'll be right back. Probably not the smartest idea, but I'm going for it. Yeah, I knew you were here. Good. I wanted to fake him out so he thought I ran away or just was stuck on a wall. That worked really well in my favor. I'm coming in. Save me a sheet. I'm dead. That's fine. At 2-hour grace period? Oh, that's really good policy. I agree with that. A 2-hour grace period definitely saves you if there is an issue, whether it be with your flight or something on the way to your said flight, which definitely does save you. That is a great thing to have. Oh, this is not great, though. Instantly died as soon as he threw it, too, so that was so close to being a problem for them, but it wasn't. Out of clams. I was going to say out of ink. I am, though. All right, they're not going to get any more points with that. That's a good thing, because that was a good push. They got a lot. I don't want that yet. If a teammate's nearby and I can do a super jump, that's a good time to grab it. He's going up and up. Oh, God. He threw and then did that. That was so smart. That was the greatest use of splashdown I've seen in a while. Holy crap, that was smart. Jeez, that's a nightmare. Oh, God. Speaking of nightmares. Yeah, really good policy. I'm just looking back at chat now. Like, really good policy. You're saying that you just didn't really have to worry about the cost of the flight difference because of, you know, circumstances. That was really good. No, you go away. You go away, sir. Go away, sir. Dude, you're like one shot away. Please die. Thank you. I guess it's gotta grab this thing on hindsight. Go away. I'm ready to launch this booyah. None of you are gonna get in here. I'm making sure of it. They have a big clam. We have a big clam. We'll hit overtime. Careful. Good. I was worried there for a second, but we secured it. Look at the map. It had more of their inks and it had a lot more chances to move. That's why I was getting worried. That was getting really scary near the end, honestly. That turned me up a little bit. Make it a little bit easier to hear me over the game. Yeah, it's not a bad amount of killing. How's my death ratio comparison? Let me load back up the app. I gotta go through all the stinking clicks to get into it. That's why I'm glad they're fixing this for 3 and just keeping the kill ratio in the game. This is stupid. So that one, I went 13 and 5. It's not bad, 5 deaths. For all the stuff going on, I expected more. Really interesting. Wii U eShop bestsellers Minish Cap right now. It's kind of... Alright. A little bit more of the more random picks, but at the same time, it makes sense. Minish Cap is a very well-loved game. And you can't buy it on anything else. Get it now while it's hot. So it makes sense. It's a game that once the eShop closes down for purchases, no one else is going to be able to get that legally anymore. Because the only way to buy it legally is going to be through the used market. That's why I keep on doing the quotes. You know, everyone's going to the Pirate Bay. The decapitated site, I know. It's still the meme. Like, I think it actually still exists, but it's just not for that purpose anymore because legal issues got shut down and went to court and lost the lawsuit, if I'm not mistaken. There was like a whole legal battle with that. Oh, that's an ink brush. Oh, the lag shot. I hate that. He made that because of internet. I killed him when he threw that. That should be illegal. And I fortunately cannot say that's going to be fixed in 3 because even though it's using the new servers, I think it still has like the same latency as Splatoon 2. So it's going to have some of the same issues due to that. Really? You couldn't leave me one. Just one. Nah, I didn't see the Splash Shot Junior. I was really just focused on the charger. I guess it's not really that bad I didn't get the big clam because I wouldn't have used it. That was a smart place for our little ink mine. That's really smart. Because then we'll know if someone's here if they hit it. I would like to use more weapons that have that in like maybe 3 because I think that's got... Dude, stop! Can I just have 1? I'm like at 8 and that one snipes 1 from me, making it 9. I hate people. As I was trying to say. Oh god. Death. It would be nice to use more weapons that have a ink mine for certain modes like this, like going in 3. It's going to depend on loadouts for what kind of guns I'm going to use because that's what really dictates the weapons I've used over the years in this game. Because there are just some guns like, oh, this is a really cool weapon. Oh, it has like this thing or that special. I don't know about this. Like, it really depends on what the guns have for if they're really good to use or really crap. Like, that's kind of like the big thing. It really depends on its subs and its specials. And to be fair, they've fixed up a lot of the specials going into 3, so I do think a lot more weapons are going to be more versatile. Although people are saying right now the end zap is going to be busted at launch because of the new, what was that, Tentacooler, whatever it's called, the cooler one. That special seems to be like super good with its buffs right now, and it's been ran a lot between the Splatfest from like about 2 weeks ago and then the PAX demo that just happened. A lot of people picked that in the PAX demo, both for on show floor and during that tournament apparently Nintendo hosted. So they might be buffing, or not buffing. Yeah, imagine it's broken. Let's make it more broken. Stingray. They're probably gonna nerf it within the first few patches. Just like take some of the values and just make them not as harsh, so it balances it out a little bit more. So it doesn't like instantly overpower you in like a match if your team gets that or not. That's probably what they're gonna do. We have not scored a single point yet. This is a hard game. To be fair, every time I try to get clams, my teammates just don't let me have clams, so that doesn't help things either. This is a game where it doesn't feel like my team's really doing a lot of coordination with each other. It feels like a game where people are getting more selfish, and that's a problem. This is the kind of a matchup you don't want, where you have teammates that just tunnel vision it. I can't tell exactly if that's fully happening. When comes to clam collection, definitely. Because they're not letting certain players have clams. People are just trying to get the big clam for themselves, and that's a huge issue. I didn't see the sniper until I got shot. Probably nerf from refills after ink or something. Apparently, it's more the movement speed stuff that's like a huge problem. It makes you run really fast, and the respawn's like instant. And I think that's stuff they're gonna nerf. Like, if they can just nerf those specific buffs, it'll balance it out a little bit. I think the refilling, yeah, they'll tweak it, but they may not need to tweak it as much. Because I think we have exact values now for what that cooler special can actually buff. I don't know them all off the top of my head, but there's like specific values now. And people looked at it, it's like, yeah, that's a lot. It's like having a lot of main ups of these certain perks. Yeah, that's about right. We lost this one very harshly. We need to get all the points in overtime. I don't even think they're going to let us do that. We have about a minute before this overtime ends if we don't even attempt to score. And this guy's trying to score. So, yep, GG's. Ouch. That instantly ends it. Yeah, it's a bunch of stat boosts. I don't think ink refill is one of them, but it is... Like, I don't blame you for getting confused on that one, because it is like a very big buff on a lot of different things. Let me see if I can find it. It was a post made a while back, I think, on one of the Twitter accounts of a competitive player. I'm trying to see if I can find it. I don't know if the tweet technically exists anymore, too, because that may have also been part of, like, Nintendo's DMCA takedowns. Certain tweets, I think, even got hit, and they didn't have any videos. I think it's because of some of the information that was tied to it. That also got hit on some fronts, which is weird, but alright. I just want to keep a lot of it quiet. Okay, so it gives you swim speed up, run speed, intensify action, which is the squid surge thing and the squid roll, quick super jump, quick respawn, special saver, 100%. Oh, okay, yeah, they need to nerf this. God, the values are like everything. It buffs everything almost. They're gonna have to tweak it. I'll look at the exact ones here if I can find it, but that's at least what I'm finding so far. And it's like, yeah, one of everything, please. That's a little much. I mean, I'm fine with all those being a buff for the cooler special, but maybe not the values they have set now, because it seems like everything goes up like 100 to 300%. That was like 1 to 3 main ups per thing, if that. It's insane. Yeah, they came in with egg armor. Oh, good, we got beacons. This is the mode to have them. Oh, we'll see you later, buddy. He didn't get the stay. Okay, well, at least you don't have a clam. It's just you're trying to set up for a teammate to come here with a clam. Doesn't matter, though. We broke your barrier, so GG's on that plan. I'm going to stay behind and work on that defense part. Defense part. Goose me. Someone's got to do it. Yeah, I had a feeling, but tried. Oh, yeah, also that. They're making the big push. This is the big push stuff. We got Bubbles, we got the Umbrella, we got the heavy guy coming in here throwing his arm. That's not part of the push, that's just the guy who instigated. I hate my teammates. I'm literally right there and I have 4. That would have instantly gave me a clam. Seriously, people are tunnel visioning this. This is why this mode is super important to play on voice chat. I mean, a lot of them you can say that, but Clam Blitz especially suffers from not being played in voice chat. Like, really suffers. That's why solo queue Clam Blitz is one of the hardest, if not probably the hardest rank mode in a lot of people's opinions in Splatoon. It probably would stay the same in 3 just because it's a heavy coordinated mode. And the this way, booyah, and ouch commands only do so much. What is our roller doing? Roller, stop taking a nap. I think you're a beacon guy too, and that's not great. Okay, he's moving. He was AFK for like a couple seconds. I was worried he'd be AFK for longer, because if he was, he would have DC'd. And we kind of need a full team. We will lose everything at this point if we have a DC. Get rid of the Hydra. I don't know where that guy's shooting that, but it's, yeah, I was gonna say it's targeting me. I know that much. I'm dead. I was hoping to take him with me. Didn't work. Is he gonna get it? He did. Bad. It's really bad. And they're getting more. Okay. Don't let him get that. If he got that in, they would have took the lead. That would have gained 41, which would have been it. That was scary. If I didn't shoot that guy, that would have been bad. Okay, he's down. Nice. I'm just going in. I got one in there. That's good enough. The Hydra Splat Lane is going to play the fence. That's a really smart move. No one can reach the Hydra Splat Lane with the weapon kits we have, unless it's our Charger. So that's a great defense for them. Just the perch on the top, just shoot. Running away. Come on. Dang it, I missed. One more shot would have got him, and I missed one of those shots. This is a risky move. I have to do it. I'm going to die here in a second. And I couldn't activate my special because I would die regardless. All right, more points. That's a good start. More. More. Come on. A little bit more. No one's near it. I can't jump. Okay. That's it for now. Get one more big clam then. At least trying to push them away from overtime. Okay. I'm gonna do this. If I can get it in, this will end. Booyah! That gave us more points too, I think. It might give us like one extra, I don't know. Either way, insult to injury. Feels good to be that guy. I'm not lying here. I thought Mama Jess, I misread that as Mama Jesus. Like, wait. What's that name? Actually, don't say it, please. I don't want to know. I've seen my fair share of random names, so I wouldn't put it past it. One more. We get one more game, and then we're back to Splat Zones for some reason, so we can't have nice things in this house. I want to play Splatoon 3 so badly. That's why I'm playing this, because I'm so, like, I have the itch to splat, and I can't play the new one yet, because it's not out. And I gotta find one of those people who have the retail copies so you can just, like, take theirs. Like, are you done with that? Mine now. Return of Jesus. Luckily, no, not like that. I want to check what the league mode is after this, because if that's different than Splat Zones, I may want to do that if you could queue, Matt. That would be better Splat Zones. Otherwise, I'll just probably play Splats. I guess I can against my better judgment. Oh, I'll lose that rank, though. But also, I want to play the game. The compromises. At least with League, you don't really lose points. It's just you're trying to get a high score for that mode to be on the leaderboard, so not, like, as bad. Okay, I've got to hide over here. And I thought I had enough, but that doesn't matter. I definitely won't have enough for you, or I will. Okay, take that, Becca. That's a fizzy. But it's our fizzy. Get away from that. That's not ours, though. Oh, dang it. I think, like, one more shot, maybe I could have had him. I thought I hit him twice. I might not have, to be fair. There's no one near our base. Never mind. As soon as I said that. I couldn't see him on the map because he died so fast. So, I tapped out of the map mode. I didn't see him, and I immediately died. Okay. Sir, no. No. Guys, problem, come back home. We need to be here. We got a guy in the middle for some reason. I don't know what he's doing out there. That's like a bad team. That's a bad team member right there. Gonna ink up a little bit around our area because we're gonna need a booyah. That's not happening. Push that guy back a little bit. Yeah, I had a feeling, but I just had to do something. Now they got the clam. And, oh yeah, they're securing the booyah. Yep. Making sure they can push in. Didn't work, though. No one actually ran in. Alright, take advantage. Hurry up. Yeah, I had no ink. I had no ink. I couldn't take advantage. I tried so hard. And now they're just getting any points they can get. And then I just splat like guys taking a nap. I hate my teammates. This is why I like to play with friends in ranked, but Nintendo says friends are illegal. Go League instead. Yeah, my team just gave up. We literally have a guy who just gave up. It's not even a DC, he just stopped playing. Oh, this is a stupid way to end clams. This is why I don't like this mode. It really, really pushes for good team coordination. Hard to get that when we got this guy just not playing. I almost want to just take the L intentionally just to end this faster, but at the same time, I don't want to crack my bar. Yeah, they want. That's fair. That's fair because honestly, I don't know what happened with Splatling. He's just like... Wake up! Are friends legal in Splatoon 3 ranked? No, that's a good question. Yeah. I mean, it looks like they're bringing a friend mode back into, like, the ranking itself. Yeah, I had a feeling. We literally had a guy just not do anything. It didn't tell me a DC, though. Like, the guy... Like, I saw all 4 of our characters, so I was like... I don't know what's happening here. I had a feeling there was something going on. Splatling was DCing. But they're bringing back League. It's not going to be day one. Nintendo things. I don't know why it's not going to be in the game at launch. Just give it, I guess, like a month or two probably. But it seems like they are going to be bringing back the rank battle with friends. I guess they're going to handle it like how they do with Splatfests now. Making it so the ranking, I guess, is like a different tier ranking or something. So you can do ranked with friends and still level up a ranking. But not affect your solo queue ranking. I don't know how it's going to work. It's something I think I need to see in action. Because just from what I'm described, it's like, yeah, you could play with a friend in a rank mode. Which is good, because sometimes League mode may not have the mode you want to play. Like, hey, friend. I'll use Matt as an example because I like pointing him out. You know this by now. Matt, hey, do you want to play some Splat Zones for me right now? Let's load up the game. Oh, yeah, we can't. I'm sorry. We'll just play Tower instead. It was like a huge issue. Like, I can't play Splats with my friends because it's not available in League right now. I have to play Tower Control when in League mode, and it's the only way I can play with friends. It's kind of stupid. League mode is an integral thing because with the record system, let me just load up one of these. I don't remember. Wait, was this when I did the recordings for Splatoon in like 2020? It's been a while since I last played. It might be, actually. I think it is. I'm seeing some of the names and I'm thinking it links up. Wow, it's been a while since I used the League mode. I never use this mode because when I play when this game is a thing we want to play in the rotations. I turf or salmon runs, never League. Why do I be the only one in my group that likes to be competitive? Ma! None of my friends want to be competitive. You had to take advantage of voice crack. My voice cracked mid-sentence, I had to go there. I like playing with friends in ranking. It's just, League is a whole different tier of rankings, and it is good, but technically it's not the same thing. And some people want to level that up. That kind of sucks. I also don't have many tickets left. Interesting. I'm just going to put that out there, because I know you're probably tired, though. Matt, are you up for like an hour of Tower? If not, I'll just jump in Splats again, I guess. I'm just leaving that out there, just as a if so. Because you're the only one I know actually plays ranked. And that's like once in a while, too. There's like a good loadout for that if I do. It would be something else that's like a good push. NZAP is one of my go-tos for tower just because of Ink Armor is so integral for the team. That or Booyah, just because Booyah is good for literally any mode in the game. It literally doesn't matter. And technically 10 missiles too. 10 missiles are good for everything. Always will be. At least that's how it feels. But yeah, let me look that up to see if they confirmed how that works. Because I remember, at least from the, I think it was from the one Splatoon Direct they did. They talked about a little bit of rankings. And one of the things they talked about was how it was changed a little bit. They call it Anarchy Battle, which is a little bit different on the naming. Okay, they can play singly or on a team by choosing either the series or open option respectively. Yeah, so there is 2 options now for ranking. So that's how they handle the split. I don't know how that works when it comes to like the specifics, because since the game isn't out, we don't know that much information. Because of that, there's only so much we can like piece together when it comes to like how the new rankings are going to just be on like scoring system wise. I imagine it's going to be something similar to how Splatoon 1 handled rank mode when it came to playing with friends. You'll still be able to level up with the friends in your said rankings. How much though was the question, or if it's going to contribute to 1 rank or now be 2 ranks. Like there's a lot of questions and we won't know until Friday. Because it's, I mean, it should just be in the game. like day 1. Splatoon 2 had that day 1. I don't see why not in 3. Alright, let me jump into Splats for at least the time being. I don't know what modes are going to be available for Thursday, so that one's up in the air, which ranks we can get to play or whatever modes in general. We've looked at least 3 of them now. Turf for like 10 minutes. You've seen it once, you've seen it all the time. Rank modes, I play a lot more. So we've seen Splats twice, and then Clam. So the only ones left are Tower and Rainmaker, technically. And then maybe San Juan will be open on Thursday. I have to just keep fingers crossed on that one. Because the one problem with this game is the stinking rotations of salmon just sometimes being there and sometimes not, which sucks. It's hard to plan around for that reason, but at least now, going forward, that won't ever be a problem ever again. Thank you. Big thank you on that one. That was the stupidest part when it came to the rotations. It's just, oh yeah, by the way, no salmon run today. I know you like the mode, but you're not playing it today. Why? It was weird. It never made any sense why they took it out of rotation when it did. So now just having it in the rotation 24/7 just makes sense. Like that's how it should have been to begin with, honestly. I don't know why it wasn't. So at least there's that going forward. This is the problem I hope they fix a little bit. Maybe don't, like, if a mode appears in 1 hour, don't make it appear 4 hours past that. So in this case, Splat Zones is available from 6 to 8 p.m. Eastern. Then Clam Blitz happened from 8 to 10. Now Splat Zones is available again from 10 to 12. Can we not have it have a 4-hour grace period at that point where it cannot be put back in the rotation until after 4 hours have passed? Because this is a little repetitive. I don't want to play this again. But I'm here because that's just how we have to roll things, I guess. It's so weird. I don't know why it's like that. It just is. Maybe they can fix this. This is not even like a Splatoon 2 to Splatoon 3 like update they need to do. This is just like a fix your rotation information. They could have even done that for 2. In fact, they still can do that for 2. Alright, we traded, that's fine. It's a hero shot, no wonder why he didn't kill us fast. I had the advantage there. Please don't let them take it, though, because then we'll get a massive penalty and be here for another 3 minutes, probably. Okay, got this point. Someone get the other side. Thank you. All right, GG's. Sorry, premature booyah. Now it's correct. Back rankings, Splatoon, the Splat, and I barely play rank. Just play Splat Zones, C rank, Clam Blitz, also C. You should give the other 2 modes a try then if that's the case. Rainmaker and Tower. 3 would be the best time, obviously, for you to do that now because whatever rankings you have in Splatoon 2 are going to transfer over to 3. Or at least in some fashion. I don't know by how much. According to what I've seen in the Splatfest demo, I was rank B-. And I'm an S+ and everything. But also, other people I was playing with also reported they were B-, and they were like B's or maybe A's at most. So, I don't know how much exactly the scaling is going to work. For you, though, you're probably going to start at C- as well. You're probably going to just transfer over exact. But you'll have rank mode probably available is the point. Because of your level and then also your experience into ranked, that I think should just unlock it. So, by that logic, I would give the other ones a try. If you're low ranking, there is no fear in going in and getting outplayed. Because you're playing with other people of that ranking, so other C- players. And trust me when I say this, people don't get super competitive or try hard and ranked until you get to, like, maybe the A level. Oh god, I forgot about that headpiece. Oh god, the sight of horse. I forgot that was in this game from Amiibo. And when people just wear the headpiece, it just gets weirder. Ah, man. What's gonna be the weird joke costume from Splatoon 3? I really wonder that. Because that... the weird, like, fishman hat was the one in this game. Nice. I'm just killing them all at this point. Right there. Right on. Sorry, I had to go for the Sonic reference. It was beckoning to happen. It was calling me. You know, at least we traded. That's fine. Did get a crash course back to Splatoon a couple weeks ago. Yeah, that's true. Booyah! Oh no! Okay, booyah now. I mean, that's another thing. I kind of hope this helped to some people when it came to the Countdown series, is that you got to see somehow the other games in the series play. It's not just the multiplayer mode here in 2. We got to see how the original game was, both with single player and multiplayer. We got to see the single player in this game. We got to see Octo expansion, which how the changes between those other campaigns shifted over into Octo and made it a different experience. And then also, now this. So, it's like, that large range is a big help. And I said it as well when we were doing that Splatfest on Splatoon 3 for that preview. That made a big difference for me. Being able to go back to Splatoon 1 and play around with those specials really helped going into 3. Because so many of them are coming back in some fashion now. So getting to experience what they were before really trained me for how they would work in 3. Killer Whale's very different, but it's the same idea. Aim at a target and let it rip. You don't pull the trigger this time, it does it on its own. But Trizuka, that's basically the exact same as Inkzuka. You aim at a target and shoot, that's it. But now with 3 shots, you gotta plan them out more accordingly. Instead of up to 6, maybe more depending on your loadout in 1, and it also doesn't fly over walls like 1. Better way to balance it. Are there any other maps in rotation? Because I don't think there is. It's just Black Belly Skate Park. Okay, I thought my enemy was that teammate of mine. That was questionable. Okay, good. I couldn't aim to save my life. Literally couldn't because I actually almost died. Say, take care of fruit salad now before it becomes a problem. Same for Andre here. Good. Fruit salad's back. I'm not hungry, thank you. Okay, maybe I am. I'll take one pineapple to go. Keep on going back to the Splatfest teams. I'm not even trying at this point. That was just a joke, and I just realized what it was. Pineapple and pizza Splatfest team. Single player from this game kind of put that back in my head. I forgot that was a theme until I played that again. Yeah, I had a feeling, but I didn't have enough ink for another wall, so had to ride with it. Actually, don't. Don't jump. That's too far. That's fine. Work with it. Somehow that actually kind of worked, though. It distracted the guy thinking there was someone around him, I guess. That was not my intention, but we take that plan. That works. Oh, God. I'm surrounded. Yeah, I think there was up to 3 people on me at one point. That was bad. Yeah, that's a danger zone. Get away. Throwing bomb rush. It's fine. I knew they would take the point, but that's expected when they have a rush like that. Bomb rushes in this kind of a map just basically take the points immediately. Ah, where'd he go? I didn't see the guy, and then I got hit by Andre. Oh, this is bad. Basically, everyone's dead. Oh, this is a horrible spot to land in, dude. Really bad. Alright, at least we got the control back, because they were getting dangerously close, actually, to taking over. Good. I'm the MVP of this game. I can definitely say that on kill ratio. Worf. Nice. I got the last little shot in. That's all I need for Luigi. Yo, what up? He got scared. Oh, I overshot. I would have got fruit salad behind that wall. This is their time to take it back. They can actually win with this if they have a good enough push. Because all they need is that extra little time from overtime. Let's not let that happen. No, I thought I killed him for whatever reason. I aimed back to climb up. So now they can take it. None of us are here. That's bad. We took one of the points, now we need the other. Alright, that's okay. We can just get it back immediately. Lost control, perfect timing. Good. That was too close. I was worried for a minute there. Trying to see if I can still find that cooler like breakdown I seen, because there was a post made a while back on Twitter that kind of talked about all these different things. But I can't seem to find it. Yeah, I cannot seem to really find it. It might have got taken off Twitter, to be fair. Who knows? I didn't know this map existed, by the way. This is new. Like the whole time, it's just been the skate park. Nice to have at least something different. It's a big zone, too. It's not just your tiny little thing. Really? I just got wombo comboed. And it was by the blob. I didn't even see a blob. Of course it was a blobbler. They stack damage like crazy. Not this time. At least we traded. Fortunate. I almost had him, but didn't really work out. I think they're about ready to take it. Curling rush, get out of there. I don't want them getting past a certain point. And they definitely did. That didn't work. I got beacons too, so gotta be careful. They can easily jump back. I didn't even realize that until now. I don't think there was a beacon on the map I was checking earlier. Blink jet. And a roll. Oh, yeah, he just snuck behind the grates. I did not see him until it was too late. Okay, just about one, so that's good. We stopped them. Put that penalty on. Good, good enough. At least now it's not going to be an instant knockout. They got to work their way back to knockout status. Get rid of the blobbler. He is the problem. Get out of here now. No, come on, just through the wall. It didn't come out in time. If the wall came out faster, I would have actually been able to just sit there and shoot. Because I made the inkjets harder. Inkjets job harder. Speech. What? That. Bad. All my teammates are dying. And now they're bomb rushing. They're gonna get the point. Yep. Okay. I had a feeling, but not much we could have done in that situation. Everyone was dead. If I didn't put that wall up, I would have actually died. Suction rush. Man, the bomb rushes are coming out strong in this game. Ah! Getting hit by one blob shot is like getting hit with 10 knives. That thing hurt. I have all the bucket types in Splatoon. That's always the one I just see, and I get scared. Because it hurts so much, man. The stacking damage, it just hurts. Get rid of the stinking blob. No, you don't. Ranger 3 taught me about this. Dude, stay still. At least he died. Because we gotta keep it. Zip it! Alright, we gotta keep it now. Guard the point. Blobler just gets free access because he's a blobler. And of course, it's a suction rush. And then a curling rush. Alright, GG's everybody. We just couldn't do anything. At that point, it might as well just say the blobler got 10 times bigger that day and dumped his entire bucket onto the center point. Because there's nothing to have been done on that one. There's so much ink. So much ink. It just all poured in as everyone did their rush all at the same time. That's coordination. You would think they would be in a voice call how coordinated that was. That was perfect. My gosh, at least I had leveled up to 78. I don't know what this is going to really do for me at this point because I'm not using my snails. That blobler's back and it's on their team. I'm scared for my life. He's already blobbing. He's already blobbing. That's expected. And a double tenna missile. Get me out. This is just easier. And maybe it wasn't because I died instantly. Of course, it was the blobler. Always. It's always gonna be the blobler. What are you talking about? Yeah, that was a good call. Easy enough just to paint this area myself. Are you serious? Okay, I take that lead. No blobbing, no blobbing. Oh God. Okay, that's fine. I got stuck for a second, I was worried. That was really bad. I almost bit the blobler. It's like, I didn't mean to jump here, but I guess I'm going here now. I was trying to get to the other guy on the other side, like near our base. See ya. Might as well. At this point, they're not in a good spot for me to shoot that. Okay. And I got insta-killed because that's a cool feature of tenna missiles. One does enough damage to just one-shot you. My favorite. And I think that's still going to be a thing in 3. At least from what I was hearing, that hasn't really changed much from like data mining from that demo. I don't know. I might have been a little nerfed. It's hard to say. Because again, data mining. That's all we got for certain information. We won't know more until the game comes out Friday. Okay, Worf. No, it wasn't. Never mind. That would be enough to push him back. And, no. Not even close. That's why it was good someone hit with a point sensor. Center point now. They are really pushing here. Okay, good. Take it back. Take it back now. Oh my god, I'm on the edge. Oh, dude. Get rid of the zap. Dude, how? No. God, I hate my teammates. What happened? Guys. Guys. We had it for so long. What happened? We literally got it back after they took the lead. That doesn't help. No booyahing. Not until I say so. Man, that is really unfortunate. We had the game for so long in the lead. Now we gotta push it back. Just play a defense here. We'll get it back in a second. There, we got the lead. My gosh, that was so dumb. I don't know what happened. Like, they annihilated us out of nowhere. And obviously, that could have been a catastrophic loss. Sorry, my whole light flashed before my eyes there for a second. I died anyways, but not by the bomb. If I died by the bomb, they would have took it. God, my heart. It can only take so much auto bomb terror. I can't sleep at night. I haven't slept since last week. Because auto bomb Iteration 3. Enough said. Oh, man. Our roller did really good. 16 kills is a lot. That guy was really good. Yikes, man. That was just, oh, scary zone. That's why I don't want to play Splats anymore, but I have no choice. Because that's what's here. I want to play rank. But we can't have nice things. Could always go back, I guess, to turf, to be fair. You calm down with turf. You wind yourself up at rank, and then you calm down with turf. But you also warm up with turf. Double-edged sword. I don't know. We could. I don't know. I'm gonna see how the next couple games go, I guess. And we have, like, about half an hour left for the stream normally anyways. If rotations happen around 11, I would have been more prefer, because I would have went a couple extra minutes to see what the other mode was, but it's not, so we're not doing that. Again, tower control is the only other thing available in League, but you need to be in a league to play it, which is just not ideal right now. I need someone to be in the mode. And if only they let you queue up randoms in League. But to be fair, I understand why they don't let you do that. That's understandable. That would be weird. I'm better off swimming. I don't think anyone's in a good spot. Okay. This is not good if they got the point back or we're nowhere near it. What's going on with my teammates? They're saying this way, but they're not near it. I threw the splash wall. I did the animation for it and I just gave up. All right. Teammate, why do we lead this in here? Fan, what's wrong with us? They're gonna get it here in a second. I'm really being pushed. I was physically being pushed forward with that ink. Why is that guy just named Hot Cheese? Why? It's one of the weird names. Ah, come on, Hot Cheese. I need one more shot, I think. But now he's back up to full health, so it's hard to say. Is that a team wipe? I almost will be here in a second. Yikes, I didn't see that happening with all the 10 missiles in front of me. So my vision was just this. If I seen the suction bomb coming, I would have ran, because, yeah, they instantly blow up on a splat wall. So that was really bad. At least that guy's out of here. He was a nuisance. The dang slosher is the big problem. They got that and a blobbler, so 2 different kinds of sloshers. Really good for them to just ink over a wall. Alright, I got those two down at the very least. That's good. They're in danger, so we're getting points. Good, the flank. It'd be working. Kind of. Oh, yeah. Nice, take the lead on that one. That's insult to injury. Alright, keep it up, guys. If we can do this long enough, we'll get the KO. Three, two, one, booyah. I don't think they expected that. They had the lead for a good chunk of the game in the beginning, and then... yeah, going right down the crapper. That's the kind of stuff I like to see. I should probably just... I mean, yes, I want to get the X. That'd be nice. But no, I should probably stop before I lose any more of my score, because I just got the OK, and I kind of want to keep this lead going into Splatoon 3. So if possible, I would love to keep my S+4. So I think I will swap the turf. Because honestly, I'm going to lose. At the rate things are going, I'm going to just lose it all. It's not good to do that. Not right now. Now I can be stupid and do whatever the heck I feel like. I don't have to play by any rules. I can play whatever weapon I want. Ah, man. That was so scary near the end of that, so should probably have a calm down round. I don't know what I want to play, though. That's the only problem. Because I want to do something different than my normal, which is usually a shooter. Can I do this? Let me try a roller here, for example. I don't know what kind of a roller, though. I don't want to do carbine. I think I want to do a standard of some kind. Is there any other standards than this? Oh, yeah, it's technically Kansas. Oh, yeah, let's get the good supporting push thing, the bubble blower, to the roller of all things. Okay. Maybe that's a mistake. If anything, I guess standard splat roller, which if I'm going to go that route... Where is it? There it is. If I'm going to go that route, I'm going to go in with bragging rights. Yeah, that's right. I beat the game with everything. You know, I'm just going to keep this. I like how I look. Look nice and tough. Tough gaming. That's a brand. No, we can't do that. It's illegal. I'll be sued. No, I did. Doesn't count. Then you don't lose a ranking for that. I didn't start the game. I hate how it defaulted me there. That's fine. We can just reboot, watch some news, and cry. Hope Nintendo announced the new release date for Advance Wars soon. Yo, same. Because that game is just in limbo right now. It's done. It actually did release for like maybe a couple hours at most. And it got delayed so many times that I think now people are forgetting about it. So I don't know what's going on at this point. That game, I think, needs at least some kind of reminder, because there is stuff going on technically in the world still. So I understand on that front. But at the same time, the game is done, and you're just sitting on it, and you're not saying why after a certain time period, so people are forgetting. It's like, people won't remember the game if you don't remember. Like, yeah, you don't make people remember. Like, I don't know, man. They're kind of dropping the ball right now with this Advance Wars game, unfortunately. Not telling anyone it exists right now and having it delayed this long is really bad. I seen that scalper comment for a second. That's too relatable. We literally just got out of that world, and it's, well, somewhat, we're still kind of in the scalping world for other things, at least not for graphics cards anymore. Cars at one point became in the scalping world, don't ask. Chip shortage is crap. I just want to check some ranking. Okay, good, it didn't crack, so it didn't actually put me in rank yet. Good. Now we get to warm down. I'm tired, just play the game. I get to wind down with some turf. I gotta play more of this. I honestly should. I just don't play enough turf war because I'm always invested in rankings. Because turf war doesn't do anything for you outside of give you money. I'm rich. And give you level ups. I don't need them. I have all the snails in the world, and that's all it's going to give me at this point because I got all the weapons. So that's why I don't play turf. It just doesn't give me anything anymore. While at rank mode, it levels me up more, which lets me play with higher competitive players. So it gives you a reason to keep on playing. This mode, yeah, no. You just have fun, that's it. Which, that's fair, but at the same time, after a while, it gets a little boring. So every once in a while, it's fun to load up. Not every day, though. I can play ranked every day, because it's always different. Max 4 releases are cursed. Yeah. It is from what I hear. This time it makes a lot of sense as to why it just hasn't come out. It just sucks. That looks fun. I would like to try that. Too bad it's not on one of these weapon kits. If only, man. That would have made sense. Give the short-range weapon inkjet, which gives it long range. That just makes sense as a special. It really does. Although, did I see one of these kits have that? No, it had Baller, Bubble Blower, and then this, the Splashdown. So, no, I was right. You have to get a different roller type one inkjet, which is... Alright. That's right. Swim into it. I don't want to use that as a panic button because they will shoot me down. So it's smart to use that effectively by waiting until it's a good time to do splashdown. I'm good. I'm gonna stay over here. Thanks, teammate. You see me rolling. And that's it. They just see me rolling. Wow, what was with that this way? It was all over my screen. It bounced up and down like it was going on a hill. I don't think I was going up a hill, so that was weird. Did we have a DC? I think, yeah, we did. There's two of them gone. I just noticed that. All right, well, this is an unfair game for them. The Splatter Shot and the Squiff are both DC'd. No wonder why we're having a free win. Well, I feel bad for the other team. Like, really bad. They're getting annihilated, man. Don't mind me, just gonna go ahead and turf everything, and don't mind me again. I just love that. It's like, oh, this guy doesn't know what he's doing. He's rolling. Oh, I'm gonna die. I don't think he expected me to use Splashdown. He expected me to be the new player that doesn't know how to lift the roller. Because half the time you're playing turf, that's kind of what you're running into, honestly. But no, I know how to roll. Yeah, those two down there, Splatter Shot and the Squiff are both DC'd. One of them actually did play for a bit, but not long enough. Sucks for them. That really does. Alright, I'll get experimental. Do I have a shirt that gets me some ninja squid? Like this thing. I have this one. That's actually okay. That or this? I think I'd rather go with the extra thing of, like, walking around. That's fine. Do I have anything else for, like, a swim speed? I know I got a couple seconds. Shush game. I'm fine. Nah, I'll keep what I got. Yeah, I would be up for a Advance Wars multiplayer thing like that. I didn't play much of Advance Wars growing up, but I did play a good amount of like the first game on GBA, and I liked what I played. I guess I didn't like it enough though, because I gave it to a friend. I mean, they needed it more than me, and I felt done with the game. This was at a time before I was more like, I want to collect some of these games. So that's why I did it. I was being the good friend, because he had the Advance Wars game on DS, and it linked up with the games on GBA, so I figured, yeah, you know, I'm not using this anymore. I don't really play it. Hindsight, maybe I shouldn't have done that, because now I can't play it. I'm sad now, but that happens. To be fair, with a remake coming out, you look back at that decision, not really as bad. It's just when the remake eventually comes out, it won't be as bad. Okay, that was a bad time to go right. Dang, Jules. Now, my problem with Ninja Squid is I really don't move. I'm pretty slow in my squid form, but honestly, with a weapon like this, you're not running away all that often, so it's not terrible. And if it really was, I should just have some swim speed ups. BMF at me? What? No! Now I feel weirded out. I don't want to kill him anymore. Guys, you get him. I just noticed we're an all-roller team except for the end zap. This is not good. This is not the time to be an all-roller team. I want to sneak. Got him. That's what I was hoping for. I had to sneak up. This is the only way I was going to get him. That's the thing being a roller. You can be sneaky. I haven't done this in a while. I don't think I have done this since Splatoon 1. I love this. I just stopped doing it in this game for whatever reason. I don't know why. Just coming into a turf and being the sneaky guy with the roller is one of my favorite things in one. It's probably because of my transition with the motion controls. It was a hard transition for weapons like this. At least for me. Yeah, that's right. Also, rollers don't have the best range, so sometimes they are put in unwinnable situations. That's probably also why I don't play them as much. The real answer. And then moments like that happen, and that's another reason why I don't play them as much. You get blindsided, and then there's nothing to do. Although shooters also have that same problem, so I guess it's not as big of an issue as I thought. Alright, I still got him. I keep on getting this Adme guy, and he just, every time, the name, I have questions. He has nothing on his perks, so he's rolling in. Roller, get it? I'm the rolling guy. He's rolling into these games with nothing, trying to roll in gear on his, roll in perks, sorry, on his gear. Alright, at least he wasn't a problem. Alright, GG's, we got that. Oh, my bitter tea's gone. I guess I'll go back to water. That's why I still have my water jug. What was his name? Sassy Me. I also just noticed that. We're getting some interesting names here, to say the least. For an all-roller team, I did not expect us to win that. Oh, all-roller and then the random end zap. That was weird, yet I loved it. That worked out really well. I don't think we're queuing in right now. That's fine. I kind of want to see something, but I have to do some work to do this. Just a curiosity I have. But I won't be doing it this game, obviously. I want to try it for maybe next game. I don't think it would let me... Yeah, I don't have enough time. I'm just gonna do this one thing and then abandon plan for a minute. I want to do it for the next game. This will probably be maybe our last game of the night. We'll see. I have an idea. I just can't do it yet. So nice start with the Stingray. I'm glad, at least from what I've seen so far, that's not going to be a 3. Stingray is one of the most problematic specials in this game. It just always causes a problem. Raise your hand if you played this game. Raise your hand if you got annoyed by Stingray. Raise your hand if you died so many times to Stingray and there was nothing you could do about it. Raise your hand where that made you level down a couple times. almost did both hands go up because it was that bad. It's like, it was not a special you want to always run into. And it's always ran. It's always ran this game because of how OP it is. And they had to nerf it. And nerf it. And nerf it. And they still haven't nerfed it enough. Hi, HJ. So, yeah, that's a sign of a bad special. They buffed it so much because it was crap when it first came out. And then they buffed it so much to fix the crapness. They buffed it a little too much. And they never fixed it. So, problems on that front. Yeah, see, I'm not the only one. I'm not saying this as a joke. Stingray was so OP. Also, raise your hand. Again, Splatoon player here. If you got killed mid-splashdown. Yes, all the time. All the time. That's why splashdown isn't really coming back either. That, honestly, was a really cool idea for a special, but ever since day one, it's kind of been bad. I think it was better at one point in the lifespan before people figured it out, but once it was figured out, there's no looking back. You always get killed in ranked modes because people know, oh, just aim up, and then you're dead. See, yep, yep. Everyone's always using that special and then dies. It's not a panic button. In fact, it's the exact opposite. It's a please shoot me now button. It actually causes you to die more often than not because of the nature of it. Way to go. Seen that guy. I don't think we're winning this because they have a huge lead and we all die constantly. Yeah, I had a feeling I was stuck. Alright, GG's. They took the lead and then some. Okay, one teammate just gave up. He just put his controller down. I could see it. Alright, well that went as well as we expected. Like, exactly how we expected. Alright, let me see if I can finish up that idea I had. I want to try this. It's going to be scuffed as all heck, but I want to try it. I don't know if it's going to hiccup the stream. No, it actually didn't. Cool. I don't know how well this is going to work. I want to just experiment with something here. I think for safety, I should back out of this lobby. Because then I won't have to worry if something happens mid-thing. This is just something I want to toy around with because with the new OBS update, one of the things they added was they allow you now to... I gotta pop this out. I can't see this. They allow you now to use NVIDIA broadcast just natively in the software. So what that means is technically I can do some different stuff. This is gonna look like a weird garbage fest, but I want to try it just because I feel experimental. Give me 1 second, you'll see what I'm talking about. I just want to try it. It's gonna look terrible, so excuse everything. Actually, you know what, in hindsight, maybe I should change that to the other one. Which if I do that, it may cause some issues. Hang on, I'll figure this out. Do that one. Copy and paste transform. Plop there. I will just, I guess, delete that. You're gonna get a sneak peek of what I mean because there's no way I can do this without showing you what I mean. In this scene. It's gonna happen. Yeah, I just lost my background. I think now you're seeing what I'm talking about. So let me actually tell you fully. I just want to experiment. This looks awful. Oh my god. This could be better. This honestly could be better. But it's just, I want to experiment. Just because I have this ability now that doesn't nuke settings. Just put this here. This is going to look so scuffed, but I want to just try this. Again, we're in experiment hour. I'm going to turn down the harshness because honestly it's cutting out too much. Maybe 50? Yeah, we'll do 50%. Alright, I just want to see, is this too scuffed? Yeah, yes it is. But does it work? Technically. Here's why I just want to try it. If you have a card that supports this, it's a good way to see, does green screen work for you? The answer is no. This is very jerky in comparison to a real one. I don't have a real green screen, so I'm using AI to do the same thing. But at the same time, I just put myself into the game. Now, I would not do this. This is stupid. Putting the chat over the game, now you can't read it all that well. And also, I can grab you. Come here, you. That's weird. But at the same time, again, this is just experimentation. How would this look if we did this more as like a proper thing? You can't read the commands. You get this. Welcome to this. You guys want this with me? Again, this is scuffed. I know. Like, horribly scuffed. I should probably move things in the middle of doing this. Because, yeesh. Yeah, scoot, scoot, scoot. There. Now you can't see. No, now there's no commands. You guys, you've been bad today. You get no commands. No one understands them. You all bad. You get punished with no commands. This is still cursed. But I want to try it. We're in experiment hour. We're at, like, the end of the stream. So I didn't want to do this for the entire thing because it would look terrible. Just flat out. But this is what could be. This is how I think green screen works, is if you put yourself over the game. If you green screen yourself into a background, then what's the point? Just flat out, what is the point? But yeah, this is just, I wanted to try it because I can. I don't even need the software anymore for this. I actually don't have the software running. This is just native in OBS now. So I could just add a filter, which means I can do this for pictures too. I've tried it with pictures. It's hilarious. Like, some pictures actually don't chroma key out correctly with the broadcast app, and it's like, you get half the person. It's like their legs disappear, but now they're a floating torso. It's weird. It is really weird. So yeah, we're not rocking this normally. I like my background. I honestly prefer layouts in streams, but I just want to see how this will look. Hey, we got an ink bud. Nice. Okay, do you guys want to see the commands? Here you go. It said ouch for a frame. That's how I felt after I pulled that back. I hit the side of my ear on that one. I pulled my headphone. Put my cord a little too tight. Maybe I can do it the other way. Hang on. There, I'm gonna scream ouch. You get something with that. Nah, I can't be a sneaky roller if you know where I am. It's not fair. Okay, that almost worked, to be fair. Yeah, this looks cursed. I wouldn't do this normally. I just wanted to do this as an experiment because, again, it's like a cool idea. Could you do it? Yes, no. I mean, yes, but should you? No. I have better lighting now, so the effect isn't as crazy. You need good lighting on you for this to not look terrible. I've learned that now from experience. Without my ring light, it didn't work. It flat out did not work. Yeah, this I can't help. I don't know what's going on with the mic thing. If I turn up the intensity, it flickers. If I turn it down, it still flickers. So the AI just, it wants this to die, like in general. I don't know if I can fix that with any of the intensity. If I turn it up, yeah, it's not any better. Turn it down. Well, now you can kind of see the seams. That's at the lowest percent where it kills the background and it still flickers the mic. So again, this is not ideal at all. I gotta leave that at the 50. It works. For the most part. It's just weird looking. I wanted to try it for one game. Now, I want to do another one. We'll do one more game to end it tonight. But we're going back to normal layout because this is cursed. But I think they're going to keep me in the void. Because I want to do this instead. This is what I'm talking about. Some people do this. Let me move that down to here. I'm just going to find a background real quick. I don't know if I can find a good background. Honestly. Well, in time, that is. I'm just searching through my images as fast as I can because the game's about ready to start. And I don't have many images that are popping the head. Yeah, you know what? We're out of options. Go with this. Boom. Wait, does that not work? It didn't work. Wow, that's... Huh. Oh, because I'm chroma keying out... I'm chroma keying out the background in the scene. That explains a lot. Alright, well, don't mind me. I'm just in the void today. I will fix that here in a second. Because that is not going to work for us. I'm going to have to add it to this scene then. Let's add image. Don't make visible. They're shooting us. Image. Move. What? No, that's not what I asked. Ah, crap. I'm going to be that one guy that's not going to contribute. Because I need to get this out. Add existing. You. Go. I need to play. I can't just sit there. Okay, if I do this, that's too far. Man, it's good enough, good enough, good enough, good enough. See, this is what I'm dealing with. Teammates are like, oh my god, we're gonna lose because this guy's stupid. I know I am. I always have been. You guys have been around for long enough, you know this. Luckily, Turf War is a game where I can do this because the last 30 seconds all that matter. Really, all that matter. There. Not as cursed anymore. Now, that is what I see some people do. Not the best example. This is like the first thing I can find. So it's horrible, probably, as an example. But you get the idea. They put themselves in a background, in a frame like this. This is what I see some people do with their green screens. Why do people do this? Can I just get an answer? Like, why? Because this looks horrible. Like, honestly, this just looks horrible. Why? I don't get this. Why? I personally like the background look where you can see my things compared to... I think the camera just dropped on the floor look. I know I didn't pick the best picture. This is literally the first one I could find that wasn't something revealing, like personal information. But I don't understand this person. I never got the appeal. I've seen people do this for years with green screens. And obviously with the broadcast thing being a very powerful tool for NVIDIA cards, I've seen people do this even more often now using that suite. I don't know. I never understood, like I said. Oh, God. Okay, we're good. Guy died. Are we gonna pull this back when I literally didn't play half of the game looking for an image? Like, that was half of this Turf War. I just sat there looking through my pictures folder, trying to find a funny image. I cannot believe that. If we won, I'm gonna be shocked. Broken webcam wins. But no, I think we lost that. I don't think it would have mattered as much if I played. Like, honestly, it probably wouldn't have mattered if I played. Can I find a different image? This one's just bad. This was a bad example, but it's the only one I was able to find on that short time period. Because I never understand this. I don't. I just don't. I feel bad. I'll play one more only because I actually didn't play at all. So I feel bad for my teammates. They actually didn't get a team member. I go with this. Okay, it's a little bigger. Hang on. Thematic. No, that's the wrong key. Go in. This key. Do this. Then this. And there you go. Hey guys, look, I'm at the Splatoon 2 World Championships. Ma, get the camera. I can't find any other good background. This one's thematic. We'll go with it. This kind of works. But also still, it's like, why? Because you know what's better? Oh my gosh, she has a room. That's ugly. Get rid of that. I like Splatoon 2 World Championship background instead. That's better to me. I don't know. I just want to give it one more game because I felt bad for my teammates. I just sat there doing nothing for that entire game. So, we probably lost because I was the AFK player that I hate. Sorry, guys. I'm that guy. Feel free to block me. I would do that too. At least it's Turf War. I wouldn't have done that in Ranked because I would lose a lot of points if I lost that in Ranked. Ranked mode, you can't go AFK. Turf, you can. There's no consequence. Ranked, Did see someone down here, I think. Oh, yeah, there you go. Hello. I missed. And if that got him with a fling, I would have killed him. Yeah, you're a faster roller. That's fair. I love how I can just do this now in software, to be fair. Because I can do this to other people now, too. If I have a Discord call going, for example, and there's a camera with that, I can chroma key out that using the AI broadcast app thing. It's really cool now. You can just do this for whatever. You're not just limited to a webcam anymore because of it being a filter. I mean, I can do the same thing technically with the noise removal thing. I can put that on anything. So I guess if I want to, I can put it on the gameplay, make it sound like a garbage can. Okay, that's fair too, Kira. I guess, yeah, it depends on the situation. But I feel at that point, why this? I would just put it in the game. I feel like green screening yourself into a background, into a frame, it feels like at that point, you're one step away just putting yourself on top of the game. Just do that. That's how I feel, at least on that front, but I get the use of the green screens. I don't knock green screen. I like it to a certain degree. It depends on the person and their setup as well, sure. If you have a really cool background, probably don't do it. If you got a background that looks super messy and you don't want to share it, yeah, you probably should use a green screen. So that's one of the situations you're talking about. That's a good situation for this, which is why being built into a graphics card is nice. So you don't have to buy the stuff. You just have access to it. And just, you would now have a green screen for free, essentially. Well, not free, you pay for it with a graphics card. So this is an $800 green screen. Man, it has a lot of seams. You can get a better green screen in the actual industry if you paid that money, to be fair. That's expensive for a green screen. Yeah, this is a good push. GG's, they win. There's no way we get out of danger, but we tried. Gotta give us credit. We actually did try. That was just a rough game. Really rough game. Is there any other image I could have used for this? Let me just find like a realistic example where it doesn't look like crap. I don't have many. I have a lot of crap. Technically, a good use of this. This is actually a use I found for this. It makes a lot of sense. If you do this kind of effect, but into your own room, so if I green screen myself back in my room, you can use that for depth of field. That makes sense. I would do that. That makes sense. It's just, I can't because it'll stick your mic flicker. If I had a real green screen, maybe I could fine tune it better. I'm just trying to see if we can find one that's not weird. Yeah, I also seen that too, Marley. By the way, welcome back as we end it. Yeah, I heard that Twitch is actually thinking about getting rid of the host feature, which I don't understand. I was talking about that earlier. They say like maybe next month they'll get rid of it, and it's dumb because that's one of the most useful things on this platform. To get rid of it sucks. It really does, because so many people rely on that to get new viewers. So to get rid of it, GG's. No more views for you. We're done, by the way, tonight. I'm just trying to find a background thing to kind of fuel this argument. I have a lot of pictures that will work. The first picture I just found, I debated on. It's like, oh, that's glorious beyond belief. And then the one next to it was feet. I'm not showing feet. Self-explanatory. I don't know why I found that. Why was feet there? What was that? 1287? You know what? We're gonna go with this. Oh god, that looks awful. Okay. Fix. Fix. There. I'm in the great outdoors. Guys, look. My hand is so distorted. I'm touching grass. That's what Discord always tells me on Twitter. Memes are weird. Sure. This is what I don't get. This doesn't look as good to me as if you can green screen yourself in an actual room. Speaking of which, can I do that? We'll see if I can do that to end this. I don't have many room pictures. Because I don't take pictures of my room. I really don't. Wait, do I still have that one on Google Drive? Yo, I do. I do. The thumbnail image. Oh, that could work. The thumbnail image. Oh god, that's big. That is huge big. Tone that down. Okay, there. Guys, look! It's my desk! It's my bit! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait, something doesn't seem right. Who moved my furniture? Oh, thank God. Like, that makes sense. This room to that room. That makes sense. Because now you can use this as a cleaner backdrop. I mean, I wouldn't do this angle. Like, what is this angle? It's like I'm on the floor looking in. That's not an angle I would use, but this makes sense for this application. Otherwise, if you're going to do this, go the whole 9 yards, just do this. You're one step away. Just go for it. Not fooling around. I want to look at the plaza one last time, and then we're going to call it. Get rid of this. It's cursed. It's very cursed. Yeah, that's probably it, Kira. The Twitch staff, I think, are assuming people use the raids more than hosts, so they can get rid of the host due to how raids work. But guess what you do after you raid a person? You host them. Raids auto-host. So how will that work? That will also break raids, so it's like, it's not a good idea, guys. It really is not. Understand. I do like crab cakes, but it's just crab. And I agree. Thank you for memories. It was a good 5 years. I hope to make more memories with 3. I don't want to talk to this guy, but man, he's X. He's a tough player. I gave him my sea snail. Thank you. I know, it's a high-tech house. I can stream outside at 11 o'clock at night with sun. Guys, I paid for the sun to come back. That's a miracle. Don't leave me. I can't afford Splatoon. Oh, wow, that's sad. That's sad. Don't worry, there's still gonna be people playing too, because I don't think everyone's gonna migrate right away to 3. A majority will, but not everybody, because not everyone can afford a brand new release on release day. So there's gonna be a lot of kids still playing too. I can see it. This is always one of my favorite parts when we do these streams, just looking at the community. But yeah, it's a very sad time in here right now, because everyone's saying goodbye. Better than after the Splatfest from Splatoon 3 ended, because everyone just got welcome home cheater. So it was a little much. And then Garfield. Garfield just never goes away. I'm gonna miss this plaza. It's cramped by comparison to Splatsville, but I'm gonna miss it. A lot of memories are made here. I'm gonna miss this guy too, because he's gonna be downgraded to my cell phone. I'm sorry, Krusty Sean. Get in my Samsung Galaxy S22. Just get it right in there. Yeah, this is a very similar feel too, yeah. Splatoon 1's Miiverse community had a lot of goodbye posts just like this, because when the game came out on the Switch, Miiverse was still a thing. So there was still a lot of posts like this in the Splatoon 1 Plaza. If it came out like a couple months after, like if Splatoon 2 was, say, like near the end of 2017, like December, we wouldn't have gotten any posts, because I think that's when Miiverse died. Didn't it die 2017, or was it 2018? I know it was still around before 3's launch, but I can't remember if it was 2017, like end of 2017 or somewhere in 2018. It's been that long. Either way, they did not leave Miiverse up for that long. They killed it pretty fast when Switch was out. So that's why it's hard to remember. I wonder if you're anywhere to be found in 3. I didn't explore enough of the plaza to see you, Spike. I know where Merch is, and he's a big boy now. Yeah, that's gonna do it. One more day of this, technically, because I will be doing this again on Thursday, because that'll be it. That'll be the last day before 3 comes out. It will be Splatoon 3 Eve, or if you're in Australia, it's out now, so here come the spoilers, everyone else, because everyone's just gonna go down under on their Switches. Don't take that out of context, oh god. Going to Australia. Going to Australia. I know I'm gonna see later. I already know it. I do this to myself, and I don't even mean to. I really don't. I mean they go into the account and go to the Australian side, and then that's it. Go down under on the Switch. God, I couldn't have made that any worse. Get me out. Get me out of here. Full cam. We're done. Oh, that's right. I'm still in the void because I had on this one, too. Oh, God. No, we're taking this off. I'm not going to do a joke. I'm tired. I didn't even realize it was still on. I thought I took this off on that scene. Yikes. Alright, that's going to do it. So thanks everyone who came out. This was a lot of fun. Sorry about the internet hiccups and like the what, like hour and a half mark or so. It calmed down after that, so at least I was able to bump back out the bit rate. I don't know what's going on. I sent out a message during the intermission, so I'll see if I hear back. But it got stable again, at least near the end, so it was fine. I don't know what happened. Comcastic. But yeah, I'm reading here what you guys are saying. November 2017, so I was right when I was saying a timetable. If they release Splatoon 2 on this system, say on December of 2017, you wouldn't have gotten any goodbye posts. People would have said goodbye to me first before Splatoon 2, because they wouldn't have had a chance. They would have killed off the community before the sequel came out. So, just barely. They just barely got their messages in. Australia about to get a bunch of new residents. Every time a Nintendo game comes out, they do. They get all these people for like one day, and then they leave. And then they wonder, where'd they go? Come back. I do know, like, there are some things that are supposed to prevent you from doing that. I know Steam had to change some stuff about that. I read a story about, like, a developer having to up the prices of their games in certain territories because people were abusing that to get games cheaper. And I think it was Dead Cells. I think it was the Dead Cells devs had to raise their prices in places like Turkey because of the price difference. They made it cheaper there because it was cheaper because of pricing in that area. Things were just more expensive there. The cost of dollar being worse, so they made it cheaper because it was more affordable to the public. And then everyone abused it. So we can't have nice things. People are scummy, I swear. That's the whole thing. I don't want to get on a rant because I'm supposed to be ending it, but I just want to at least say, like, people do this all the time, and I think there are provisions in place. It's just they don't work. But yeah, people are going to be using an Australia account for Splatoon 3. They'll use it for Bayonetta 3. They're going to use it for... I can't think of another... Pokemon. I had to think, what is the other game? Yeah, that's right. Pokemon got a trailer announcement today. It's coming out tomorrow. It's like, that should be in my head, but it wasn't. So, it happens all the time. But yeah, that's going to do it. So thanks to everyone who came out. A little bit of housekeeping stuff. I guess I'll just post. Last thing for now. I don't know why I'm talking about the YouTube thing. Check out the highlight, I guess, if you didn't. If you weren't here yesterday on Monday stream. I'm going to take a little bit of like a couple day break because I do have something for later in the week planned. I'll talk more about it on Thursday. Since it's something for Friday. I'm working on it now still. So for now, it's going to take a couple days, but that's fine because we got things bumping over on the league side as we're still on the Majora's Mask side, and we keep on getting VODs because I won't stop streaming. I have a lot of ground to cover, man. I've lost like a month, and there's like 2 countdown series that are literally at their end points, and their games come out in like a couple days. Give me a break. I got to stream all the time. Check out the Lilac run for Freedom Planet, and tomorrow I'm doing the Carol run. I'm going to be uploading that VOD for tomorrow, so check that out. I guess you missed Monday stream. As a heads up for that one, for the Freedom Planet Countdown series, I don't know when I'm going to resume that. It's going to depend on some things. If I have time tomorrow, possibly, or maybe on the weekend, I can't say. I honestly don't, so just check the Twitter, because I will let people know there if I can, and I will announce a couple hours ahead of time. As a reminder, that series is not on schedule. It will be finished before 2 comes out on Tuesday of next week, but at the same time, I can't put it on the schedule because I just don't have the free slots right now. I need to do the other Splatoon modes on Thursday, because we didn't see them all today, which sucked, and then wrap up things from there, leading into 3, and I want to try to do something with 3 on Friday if I get my copy in on that day. I should, but that's why it's like, if any other time this week, it would be either Wednesday or the weekend. I'll just let people know on Twitter. That's pretty much it. So, yeah, that's going to do it. Thanks to everyone who came out, and that's going to do it for tonight. I keep on rambling. That's how you know I should leave. Thank you all for watching, and I'll see you guys back here probably for the next Countdown Splatoon stream. That's probably next, so see you then. Take care, and have a good night, everybody.